Hello everyone! Hello! It's me, it's Ursa, setting things up. How are you all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for waiting, thank you for your patience. On all levels, not just for today, but also because I've been gone for a couple of days. Oh, I know, it's me, hello, hello, hello. Right, the beginning of this stream is going to be a little bit stop-start because I'm just dipping in and out of the TheCivShow chat as we set the game up. So bear with me for a second as we get things started. Might have a few minutes of setup. Just know that you're all lovely people. I just wanted to come on and say sorry. I'm doing this as quickly as I can. I'll be with you soon. Let me just quickly, whilst I'm here, turn this off. Yep, perfect. Hello everyone. Hello from Portugal. 70k subs by the end of stream. Maybe, probably not. But wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be amazing, eh? I know. But no points for figuring out that map, eh? Alright, I'll be back with you temporarily. Just know that I'm here. I'm here. Just setting things up in the background, alright? Just give me 2 secs. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. Lots of setup this side. All good fun. How's everyone doing? You're right. You're right. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Apologies for the slight delay in the setup of this stream, but often when things are organized with other people, there are a lot more moving parts, a lot more perspectives, a lot more Discord calls, a lot more multiplayer setups. We're just getting a lot of stuff going in the background. Wanted to come and say hi quickly whilst it's all being worked on. Usual multiplayer stuff, isn't it? Making sure everyone's got the same mod lists, making sure everyone's in the same place at the same time, everyone's hooked up, everyone's correct. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. It's been a time, isn't it? It's been a little while since I've streamed last. Only 70 likes, I know. You risk the wrath of the Mushroom Kingdom brought upon your shoulders if this stream is not liked more. I'm just warning you now. Bowser is known to frequent streams with low like counts. I don't know. We're on holiday. What are you doing here? Hello there. Right. Hello from Brazil. Yeah, come on. I want to find out where people are. Where are you watching from today? We've had a Portugal. We've had a Brazil. Two sides of the Portuguese language. Right there. Where's everyone watching from today? Canada. Ballarat. Keep forgetting that Ballarat actually exists and is a real place. Germany. UK, France, down under. Things are good. Things are very good, thank you. Bavaria. Netherlands, Cheeseland, Spain. You're not going to make me say it this time. I've learnt my lesson, okay? You're not catching me up twice. North Carolina, Greece, Czechia, Poland. Belgium, Pennsylvania, Connecticut, France, Ohio, Canada, Hong Kong, Vienna. I know, you tried. Credit to you for trying. You know, you have to give it a try. You don't catch me sleeping two streams in a row, you know? Just doesn't happen. Oh, we got a fun stream ahead today. So I am going to be joining the TheCivShow. The TheCivShow. I keep wanting to call them Civ Give because, of course, you'll know them from the Civ Give, the team behind the wonderful annual charity game that I was part of last year and was such a successful fundraising effort. They stream every week, they play a lot of multiplayer, they have a lot of guests on, and I've been telling them for ages that I will be joining them as a guest. And I'm useless and my diary's all over the place, and they've been very patient. And today, I'm finally joining them, so I'm very grateful for them to be as patient as they have been. So I will be joining their stream and joining their Discord chat. Be chatting to them, we'll be getting a little bit involved with their stream. So it's going to be a little bit of a different stream than usual. Normally it's just audience and myself, you and I, chatting throughout. I'll be reading chat, I'll be trying to keep up with it. But you might find my attention slightly diverted today because I'll be chatting to a bunch of other people at the same time in a Discord call. And as we all know, my powers of multitasking are infamous. Infamously good. Am I going to try Ara? I mean to try Ara. I don't own Ara. I didn't get a code for it and I haven't bought it yet, so I need to get around to buying it. But then it's just timings. I've been really short on time recently. So I just need to carve out some time. Maybe giving it a week is a good thing. Seems like it's a good game in principle that have some mid to late game optimization and micromanagement issues. So maybe if I wait a little bit, they might patch some stuff and then I'll play it, you know? It looks fun though. I've been meaning to play it. I have meant to get around to it. I just haven't, alas. Will I triumph? I have no idea. I have no idea what's in store for me today, to be honest with you. Could be anything. I know, it sounds like it's going to be a teams game though. At the very least, it's going to be a teams game. That I know. So that'll be good fun. Just minimize some stuff down quickly so I can see lots of stuff going on. Would you believe, dear audience, I have 3 screens on my computer. 3 whole screens. And I still feel like I haven't got enough space because I'm not able to see everything that I need. How greedy is that? Oh dear. $100 says he never plays it. Hello, Perkins D. How you doing? I mean to. Genuinely, I do mean to play it. Bit like I meant to play Millennia, and I did end up getting to play that because I was sponsored to, so it kind of forced my hand a little bit. But on this one, now that I have no obligations to it, it's all on me to get myself organised, and I am criminally unorganised in such matters. I have been doing other non-gaming things in my spare time. Fool is me. Absolute fool is me, eh? Gonna need a bigger screen. I need more screens. How many screens can I get? Hang on. I think my PC... Don't tell Sleepy. She's not going to like this. I think my PC has a room for a 4th screen port in the motherboard, so... He's going to need a bigger desk. Are you unorganized or overworked? Oh, utterly unorganized. Absolutely unorganized. I have a great job. I love playing games. Problem is, I play so much Civ, I get very little time to play other games. But that's on me. To find some time to play Ara. It does look very good. Can I win this game without the deity bonus? Hello, Nano. Wonderful Nano, super mod. Wonderful person to have put up with my crazy 5 versus 1 idea. That was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it. I am editing it. Slowly. That will come. I'm really sounding unorganized today. It's on the to-do list. It's on the to-do list. It's just making its way further down the to-do list as things make their way up. But we'll get to that. I need to go through a screening process. Hey! There's the joke. There's the joke. Look at that. Very good. Very good. Non-gaming stuff equals secret trips to Baltimore. I wish. In this instance, I can confirm to you 100% I have not been in Baltimore. I have absolutely not been in Baltimore this time. Maybe I'll get to go back at some point. I don't know. There's honestly nothing in the schedule at the moment. That's the thing. You gotta watch out for when I go quiet on the subject. If I start going really quiet and I don't mention it either way, then it gets suspicious. If I'm telling you I'm not going, chances are I'm not going. Now, I hope to go back at some point. It was really cool. Maybe I'll get to go and do some drawings from a live office, or try and flog some of my, you know, some of my art to Sid. Make me a great artist. I can do your leader portraits. Yay! Maybe. Oh, where have you been then? Unfortunately for you, none of your business. Your name just gives me the perfect... the perfect thing to say back. I love it. You should rename yourself to be something like, please tell me truthfully. The fact that you called none of your business means, do I have to answer that question? Have I considered doing edited versions of my live games? Yes, I have considered it. I should. It's just doing it. That's the problem. It's been on my to-do list. So literally, I was just saying about the 5 versus 1. I intend to make a video on it. It's just time, isn't it? Time and all. Getting round to everything. I think I will. I can see it. I can feel it stirring. Sometimes you push things off because you're busy with other stuff, and sometimes you just feel like it's coming around the corner. So we should say time memorial, yeah. I did draw a great portrait of Sid. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you would have been flattered by my great portrait of Sid. Not sure. Oh, I think we're just about to be going in a second. So, as I mentioned earlier, today I'm going to be doing a little bit of chatting with TheCivShow, a wonderful TheCivShow. They stream every week, they host the CivGive, and they also do a lot of multiplayer. So if my attention is a little bit divided today, you know why? It's because I'm chatting between 4 of us, and also trying to talk to chat as well. So it's going to be in and out a little bit today, but that's fine. Such is the fun. You can also watch this game, by the way, on the TheCivShow themselves. They will be streaming it, and I believe you'll be able to see from both of their perspectives as well. Hello. Right, I'm just going to pull you onto stream. All right, I'm going to go and start chatting to them. All right, you're all live on stream. Hello.
Oh, I think Ursa said that we're now live.
Yes.
Yeah, well, the opening's live.
No, we're live on his stream now.
Yes.
Oh.
So say hello to everybody.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello,
that kind of
hello.
live. Hello, everybody. I guess I can't welcome your stream to our show. I guess I can, but
I think it's
gonna
fair.
be our show.
It's absolutely fine. Don't worry. I've warned them that we're doing a little bit of setup in the background. We're getting the game set up, so don't worry. If we need a minute or two, I can chat to them longer. It's not a problem.
Oh, I think we're ready.
Amazing. How are you all? You all good?
Amazing. So let me just get my stream in the background here going, and this is I think this is like probably, guys, a perfect intro for the TheCivShow, because this is us to a fault. Okay, so we're gonna also start on our side. So everybody, hello, and gonna start streaming our pretty faces in 3, 2, 1.
Hello, I see the stream.
I see the stream, but the same old. We have 5 people today on the TheCivShow, so that's gonna make it that I have to do some adjustments for the Discord. But that's a typical opening for the TheCivShow. Hello, everybody! It's very early here on the TheCivShow. I am your host, Raising Zozo. With me, as always, my partner in crime, Nystagmus. Say hello, Nystagmus.
Hello, Nystagmus. Way too early today.
Way too early. Nystagmus, back for the first time this week. We're being joined by Roman Holiday, and
hello.
You mentioned that it's early, and it is early. It's early for me because it's like 10:30 a.m. It must be really early for you because it's probably what, like 7:30
Yeah,
over there. 7:30. Why are we up so freaking early? Because if it's early here, I guess it's like a comfortable time elsewhere, right? like in England, maybe
Look,
like a comfortable time.
I am an old man. I am shamefully an old man. I fail to play late into the evenings. I do apologize. Thank you for having me on.
Oh, there he is. So, special guest this week, Ursa Ryan has joined us all the way. What time is it in England right now?
It is currently a healthy 3:30 in the afternoon.
That Sunday afternoon, 3:30, that's around when we would start the TheCivShow. So really, we're starting the TheCivShow on time, sort of, in England, if we were in England. So
yeah,
that's good.
I apologize for that. I needed all the advantage I could get, so my intention was to get you up as early as I could, as sleep deprived as possible.
I think it's worked.
Come in.
It really did. Now, Ursa, don't tell Roman Holiday that we were willing to get up early for you, because he might be like, "Whoa!"
I was going to say that. I was just about to say that.
Why do we always start so late?
When I first went on the TheCivShow, I think so. The stream started at 12 a.m. at night. And I stayed up till like 4 a.m. to be on it. When Ursa comes on the TheCivShow, it's like they wake up at 6 a.m.
Yeah. We roll out the red carpet, as it were, and yeah. So, but we still care about you. You just
No.
But what a red carpet it is! The get-up is quite frankly amazing. My stream can't see it, but you have a magnificent Mario costume on.
It's a full best I could do. I wish I had a little Mario bow tie. I baby steps. But yeah, I am wearing a kind of Mario getup right now.
I respect the commitment there.
Yeah. Well, so speaking about our show, so today, everybody, we're gonna do something special. I don't know if
the premise of this is a lot of fun, by the way.
I made the executive decision, or if we actually discussed it. But today, to celebrate Ursa Ryan being on the show, we're going to play a Mario game, and not just any Mario game. This is possibly one of the best mods for Civ that I've ever seen. And when I say best, I mean the most fan-inspired mod I've seen. And this was because back in the day, we used to play a lot of mods on the Civ show, and we explored a lot of different people's takes on the game. And
It
this
was a
is
very
one of
good
those
mod.
theme mods
Very
where
good
it's
mod.
not like, let's make the AI make good choices. Let's make sure that Germany
That
does.
could
Yeah,
that could never be
yeah.
me.
No,
I was
no.
gonna say, you got to be careful about selling this mod up so well. You've got Roman Holiday
I
on chat, you know?
know. I know. So yeah, I know. Well, it's going to be interesting to
This
get
is actually like
a modder's take on some of this.
I
This
love this though because this is like Ursa Ryan's break because I noticed that Ursa Ryan, the craziest commitment. You have the craziest commitment out of like any YouTuber, a video every single day. But when you played my mod with Sid Meier, it's like, right, we have to take a break now afterwards.
You may have broke me slightly. That's fine.
he got broken lots. So yeah, this is a mod that
You've seen this mod
the
before, chat. Don't worry.
designer
You know
whose
this one.
name is Nystagmus. Who's the designer of this mod?
Mico.
Mico.
Mico is a legend. Hello,
Went
Mico,
really
if you're watching.
all out, and it wasn't just tinkering with the rules and what have you. There's like full Mario themed units in this. The characters that they developed are actually, I think, pretty fantastic.
They're pretty
They're
cool.
very powerful, but they're
They're
all
really
like,
good.
I'd say, fairly balanced between one another. And it's just so much love went into this mod that it was my favorite
Trying
mod
to
that we
predict the
played
mod.
to date.
Can you? Are you
And
sure about that?
it's a testament to
Subtle. It's
the
very
great
subtle.
canvas that is modding for Civilization. That players can be so creative and come up with all sorts of fantastic worlds, and this is an example of one of those fantastic worlds. So it's so going to be so much fun to play with Ursa on this. Ursa, do you like Mario? They have Mario in England, right?
Do we have Mario in England? I'm curious about your impression of the UK. We're not some sort of backwater here. I'll have you know. We're playing SNES 2 by now. We're well on. We're doing great.
Wow.
To be 100% fair, it's probably a little bit of projection because our neighbors to the south like to ask if Canadians have radio and
I
if we
feel
live in
you.
igloos.
I
or-
feel you. Don't worry. The America is not just US crew. I'm with you on that one. Don't worry. Yes, I love it. This mod is one of my favorites. It is an exceptional mod all around. I think I've played all 3 factions. They're all wonderful. As you say, balanced by not being balanced. But they
Balanced by
are
not being
balanced in a weird way.
Oh no, I'm not looking forward to that.
Oh, don't
Now,
you?
They're
You
not,
just, if
they-
you've never
they-
played this Roman Holiday, everything is fine. Don't worry about it.
So both Zoe and Ursa wanted to play Bowser. That should tell you enough of like how balanced this is.
I went to bed at 6 a.m. last night. I was at a party all night, very drunk, and I didn't even know I was going to be taking part in this. And now I have to suffer against Ursa Ryan, who's going to do some absolute madness with some Civ I don't even know exists.
Perfect. Just as I hoped.
it's going to be perfect. So do you guys want a couple modes on as well?
Oh no.
Zoe's choice. Go for it. Let's show the people the mod.
As long as it's not heroes again, no heroes.
Okay.
I think we
Not
do
last
need
week.
heroes on out of all of them because there is a special hero with this mod.
We're gonna play on a primordial map. I'm gonna make that executive
Okay.
decision, but I
Perfect.
won't turn apocalypse mode on, because Bowser really likes volcanoes. Unless Ursa, you really like volcanoes, I'll turn it on for you if you really want.
I'm fine to not have it on because
Okay.
I think
All
it's going to
right.
go horribly wrong. But
All right, so I'm gonna put
you love
on
natural disasters.
I-
well,
Bowser likes natural disasters. So I'm gonna put on Barb Clans, Monopolies, and Secret Societies. Secret Societies more just because Bowser, the fun of Bowser is all in the governors. So having that extra governor, I think, will be good for Bowser. And we're gonna
Yeah, that
have
checks out.
two. We're gonna have 2 Bowsers in this game. because that's just how we're gonna do the team. So it's kind of a good versus evil, or being the princesses are the evil ones. Bowser's the hero in this story.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I
So
love it.
what I'd like to do, I've made the game. I'm gonna invite Nystagmus, and
now we get the fun of the game setup.
do I have Ursa on my friends list? Maybe not.
Oh, if you don't,
What-
then ping one across. Setup.
I don't see you. Can
I
I
think
get
you're
your?
online on Steam, but neither am I.
I am
there you
now.
are. Yeah,
Okay.
neither am I. Wait, now I am as well. There we go.
I hide offline.
Oh, I see
'cause I
Holiday.
am super sneaky.
Okay, we have to be. Ursa, I'm sorry, we have to become friends.
Game setup. So exciting. Oh, really? What?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Go on then.
Is your are any of us on your list, Ursa?
I don't know actually. Let me
No,
look.
I've invited
Roman
you, Ursa.
might be.
I've invited you, yeah.
Well, I see where I stand. I understand. Okay, I understand. I understand.
It's because you're Canadian, that's why.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
I know. I didn't want to say. I'm really sorry, but
No.
I was going to mention this earlier, right? This is the first thing they said to me when I went on this TheCivShow, right? They said, like, why do you guys drink so much warm beer in the UK? And I'm like, it's just not true. like,
it is a little true though.
We don't.
That's not exactly how it went down. Okay.
Did you say it's a
it
little
came
true?
up.
You're not supposed to.
It came up more casual. Okay. All right. So here's what I'd like to do. Because we want to, while we're streaming this on our channel, we want to capture both teams' perspectives. So we're gonna use our fancy server. And what I'd like to do is me and Nystagmus are each going to be on separate teams. One of us will be on Team Bowser and the other will be on Team Princess. And obviously whoever's on Team Bowser is going to be with the magnanimous Ursa Ryan. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, did you want to be with Ursa? Because I know you really wanted to play as Bowser.
You know,
I'm getting a small impression here. If I could
do
guess.
want to be Bowser.
Of an inclination.
I was gonna flip a coin, but all right, woo! All right, I like being Bowser. So now you'll notice that you gotta look for your leader. One of these things does not belong here with these leaders as you scroll down, and you'll see three
so
cartoon
good.
leaders. So we have Bowser. We have Daisy, and we have what's her name?
Peach.
Peach. Okay.
How did you get Daisy and not Peach? That's a weird way of
I was
getting
wondering
it.
that too.
Well, you know why? It's because I remembered that one of the character's special abilities was Sarasaland, and I know like next to nothing about Sarasaland, which means I know next to nothing about Daisy. I think she was in the Mario RPG. And I remember watching a game theory that maybe she was Mario and Peach's kid from the future. I think I saw that somewhere. I don't know.
I did
don't
not
know
see
anything
that,
about
and I
these.
feel like I need to now.
I know. I'll share it later. Okay, so we're gonna be Team Bowser. That would leave
Mr. Jax, you're not late at all? Hello?
the other
We're just
two
setting
to
up a
be
game.
Peach
How you
and
doing?
Daisy. Now,
Hope
do you
you're
guys
well.
want to do a leader pool, or do you guys just want to decide amongst yourselves?
Who do you want to be, Roman all day? I'll be whoever.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we have the short end of the stick here in terms of. I look at the abilities as like, yeah, gain 1 free like landscape. That doesn't seem that good.
Oh, it's good. It's
Oh,
good.
okay, fine.
So
fine.
Peach is ridiculously powerful, but just in a weird way.
All right, well, I'll trust you on that one then. I'll play Peach. Actually, no.
Okay.
I won't lie
Samus,
though.
you want to play Peach?
Daisy is a lot of fun.
Yeah, Daisy, like if you get Golden Ages, it's pretty happy because you get aesthetic cities like pretty easily.
Daisy
Yeah,
is all
like-
about the giant beanstalk. Everything else is
Yeah, just
irrelevant.
grow that beanstalk. Just
Oh
the
my
rest of
lord!
it-
Like
The rest of
it's
it
one
doesn't
of the best.
matter. Just grow that stock. Get it big. Toad houses are super fun. Peach makes lots of money. Peach makes a lot of money. And Peach's units are harder to kill, I believe.
Oh, I think we need to turn off duplicate leaders as well. It's not letting me ready up.
Oh, duplicates.
Yeah. When you log in, Roman, all you need to do is just zoom in on the map anytime you can. Doesn't matter what you're doing, any unit you see, just zoom in and enjoy. And build a rock band.
I'm gonna do that and see what happens. Okay.
Okay.
So
So good.
Yeah.
I love the word
there's,
login because it like
there's a
makes
little bit
me,
of an
like,
echo when you're talking.
Oh, is there? Oh. All right. Let me see if I can troubleshoot that quickly.
The word login makes me think you have to like put your password in to like make the game.
Teleporting
load,
through pages
which-
is really good. Hi
maybe you
chat,
get some
sorry.
secret codes or
I
something,
can
don't
hear
know.
you, I can see you. I am in a different Discord call at the moment, so I'm sort of jumping in and out of that
you're
one,
saying
so I
Peach is good
apologise
for
for the
gold.
initial
Well,
stuff,
that's
but
good because there's
hope
no
you're well.
AI to like
This should be a lot of
scam
fun.
for out of like hundreds of gold per turn.
Turn on animations. I think the multiplayer game might not go anywhere,
you're
but
Super
yes,
Mario
it's
Gamer,
worth it.
so
You
where
should have a look at that if you haven't.
I actually can't believe you got enough gold to
How's
put
that?
into the aid request to be more than the production AI was putting in. I was like, how's he done that?
It's so hard because there's a pretty long delay in the stream.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, about 20 seconds.
A 20-second delay. That's odd.
Is that on Twitch?
Well, it is on Twitch, so I don't know. I guess that's just how it's got to be. Because it's like I'm streaming. Like this is just the speed. I don't know.
And now you're muted, so.
Now I'm muted.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I don't know where that echo's coming from then.
Oh, tech issues. Don't worry, people.
Is
It's
it
all
like really?
This is the fun you have when you do
bad?
big multiplayer stuff. This is the joy
Or
of it
is
all.
it like, who cares? Just get on with the show. I mean, I'll turn on the stream. So
DJ Benjamin Franklin. I wish my art could keep up with you. It's a cool
You
idea.
just play, and I'll keep listening. It's fine.
Okay, I don't know why it's quiet, and it's just Zotek. Zotek at its best. Okay, well, who cares? Let's bub it up. Oh, the soundtrack. They got a new soundtrack in there.
I think you need to join my team, Zozo.
Oh, that's right. I'm just too excited. Okay.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me here. Don't leave me all by myself.
All right, here we go.
I reckon if we were all on a team versus us around, we'd still lose. So we'll see.
It still won't let me ready up because of no duplicate leaders.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, I wonder if I have to remake the I've turned off no duplicate leaders.
Let me just try switching on and off. Hang on.
Yeah, try that. That might work.
Turn it off and on. What about
that? Oh man, the Nintendo solution.
Yeah.
When in doubt, turn it off and on. I can't wait. I never thought I'd be doing a multiplayer stream with this mod.
Oh man, this is. I really wish that Mico kept making characters, and it is perfect with the 3, but it'd be nice if we had 4 or 5. They could have
Waluigi missed out again.
Yeah. Well, we played. Someone else has a Mario mod with Mario, Luigi, and I think Toad. It just doesn't. The characters and it's just too different. These ones are too well designed compared to that other one, to make it that the other one it's not fair.
Yeah, this one it's a mod of class. It's put together so well. The fact that it's got not just the gameplay, but then the visuals and the sounds that go with it, it's wonderful.
Definitely.
Oh, look, we can get cheap viewers in Stagnus from Credible Greed. Okay, so let's give a quick intro to the characters we got here. So Bowser's got some fun abilities. First one is Political Kidnapper and Nepotist. So starts the game with a free governor title. Grants 1 governor title after completing a neutralize governor spy mission. So the idea being you kidnap That's what you've done. You've kidnapped their governor, and now you get an extra governor. Governors are replaced by Koopalings. Cities with an established governor cannot have their improvements, buildings, and districts damaged by volcanoes and other environmental effects. Okay? All the Koopa kids are governors, and they're all awesome, and Koopa's main thing is lots of governor titles and lots of governors. Land of Fire. All specialty districts receive a major adjacency bonus from volcanoes and geothermal fissures. Units do not receive damage from volcanoes and fires. Civilizations that are at war with the Koopa Kingdom receive plus 100% damage from volcanoes and fires in Koopa's territory. Koopa's got a special unit called the Airship. It is plus 5 combat when in a Golden Age. In a siege, it is a siege unit, but does not suffer combat penalties versus land units. It can settle cities and has no movement penalties and can fly over water. It's an airship that can settle cities.
The
Very
saying was
cool.
we've so lost. Why did we agree to this?
Don't worry about it.
Especially since my start, all the tiles around me right now are -5 appeal.
Nice.
I have 0 volcanoes. Don't worry.
I don't have any volcanoes either. Lava Fortress. This is why we don't need volcanoes. Unlock the builder ability to construct lava unique
It'll be fine.
for the
It'll
troop
be fine.
Koopas. Occupying units get a +4 defense and automatically gain 2 turns of fortification, +1 production, +1 science once built, +1 production, +1 science for every 2 adjacent volcanic soil. Upgrade to +1 production, +1 science for each adjacent volcano soil once castle is discovered. Provides +2 housing, tourism from science after researching flight. 1 per city. Act as a volcano. Cannot be
Hell
removed.
yeah.
We can build volcanoes. Don't
Yeah, we
worry.
can.
Wait, you
Cities
can build volcanoes?
We can
Yeah, we
build
can.
volcanoes. It's a lava
What?
fortress. Cities with a
How?
lava fortress built have access to the terraforming project, which produces science every
Oh my
turn,
God.
great engineering points, and erupts all volcanoes in the city once finished.
Yep,
Well,
we can
how
set
are
our own
these still
volcanoes
going
off.
on? This seems like 3 civs in one.
Woo!
It's
So
so good.
that's Bowser. So you don't need a volcano, don't worry.
So basically my plan,
You just need a
chat,
place to build a
is
volcano.
we have to just put lava fortresses
What,
down
so
to
you
get
say
good
you've got all that, and
adjacency.
my ability is
We have to spam
1 gold on
airships.
tiles, which I thought
We basically
actually
have to
pretty
do what we
big,
did in the
'cause gold's
game
very
that I played on the
tough, but then,
channel all
like,
that time ago.
It's not
gonna
compared
be
to
so
all that.
This is an appalling start, by the way. This is awful.
Oh my god, these governors. There's so many. There's
This is
so
a
many
terrible
kids.
start.
We got Larry, Morton, Wendy, Iggy, Roy, Lemmy, and Ludwig. The trickster, the militarist, the treasurer, the
Defensive
inventor, the
tactics.
rock star, the jester, and the scientist. Mario
Wait, what?
3.
Do you have that many unique governors as well?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they're everywhere.
So Bowser gets.
Do I get these?
No.
I don't think I do.
We don't get normal governors, so we don't have, all the ones that you'd normally have. Instead, we get our wacky governors.
They do really
so Larry,
mixed things. Basically, what you need to know about them is that they have good abilities, but they also have big negatives as well. So there's one
Oh, I
here
like that.
that has
That's good design.
skip quality control, which is plus 100% production to combat units in the city, but all those units have -5 combat strength. It's that sort of thing.
That's really cool. I love that.
It's really cool.
My favorite part was when
'Cause-
Zoe insisted that we do secret societies because, quote, it would help Bowser. And he's already not balanced, so yeah. While we're talking about that, I am Daisy. So Daisy is
Daisy's really cool.
fun-loving,
Daisy's
+1
really cool.
amenity for each entertainment complex, theater square, preserve, and water park district in the city during a golden age. Happy cities provide +1 appeal,
This
and
is an
ecstatic
awful
cities
start.
provide +2 appeal to each of their tiles.
Awful.
Land of the Four Kingdoms is my major ability. Royal Gardener, so I can. I'm the Royal Gardener of Sarasaland. Replace the Naturalists. Cannot build national parks, but can build flower sanctuaries.
That
Has
is also
4
an
build
awful
charges and
start.
can be
Oh,
production built or purchased with gold. Flower Sanctuary unlocks Royal Gardener ability to construct a flower sanctuary unique to Ursa land. So the Flower Sanctuary provides tourism appeal to the tiles, tourism equal to the tile's appeal. 1+1 appeal to adjacent tiles provides gold equal to half the appeal of the tile, +1 air square if built in a city with a palace.
So basically, you get
And
lots
then
of
I have a giant
palaces with
beanstalk
Daisy.
garden. A unique building grants +1 food, +1 faith, and +1 culture to adjacent unimproved charming tiles.
Really
Increases
good.
to +2 for each when
It's basically a regular grove.
adjacent to an unimproved breathtaking tiles.
Yeah.
Bonus yields are expanded to further tiles every new era to a maximum of 3 tiles. Effect does not stack with other giant beanstalk gardens. Every era, trees will grow from
tree
its
growing
previous
is
bonus
amazing.
yield change. Yeah, so I have basically like preserves on steroids. I have multiple ways of building types of preserves. So White and Nerdy definitely would want to play Daisy, I would imagine.
The one thing I
So-
found with Daisy as well is that when the trees are spawned into the map every era, they don't count as new growth trees. They count as old growth trees. So you can chop
Oh
them down.
wow.
So if you chop all of them down
Oh.
before the era goes, they then replant themselves. So you effectively get a bunch of chops
Whoa.
every age. It's absolutely ridiculous.
That's a lot of free production.
Oh, yeah.
The
Nystagmus
same was
has a
doing that,
thing for
otherwise we're going to lose. I feel bad for the Nystagmus to spawn. So the entire Civ is designed around preserves and like super maximizing the yields from preserves and adding new things to it. And the same as the spawn is a floodplains jungle spawn with -5 appeal everywhere. Like, come on.
This is
Now,
good.
I can fix that because I do my cities do improve appeal.
Okay.
As long as they're happy. And I also improve appeal with other ways too, I think. I just have to look into it. But yeah, I can improve
Yeah, and
that.
you gotta chop stuff down too, right? Like you chop some rainforest down, you'll be sitting pretty.
Yeah,
Holiday,
but-
do you want to tell us quickly about your?
I mean, realistically, it seems like I've got 1 gold on all tiles, which is good because when there's no AI in the game, you are often gold starved and you actually want to go stuff like commercial hubs and harbors rather than campuses. So
Good.
that's
Plus
good.
1 on every tile.
And then the rest of my ability is like I get another artwork if I make an artwork, and it's something about teleporting between artworks or something. I have no
It's
idea
so
what that
good.
means.
Basically,
Yeah,
every
very
time you
good.
get an artist, if that artist
Yeah.
is able to make a landscape painting, you get a second great artist that makes the same picture. And then if you put those 2 pictures around your empire, any unit can teleport between those 2 cities. And then
wait,
you can
what?
obviously move the artwork around your kingdom in order to then teleport wherever you want. It's an amazing ability for when you want to go and settle other continents.
Wow. Like from an actual modding perspective, knowing how hard that would be to actually like kind of plan and then actually put in the game, that's insane. Wow, I'm
It's
impressed.
really, really cool. Yeah, and
Wow.
you've got a castle as well, a unique wonder that you pop down, and that has a bunch of space for art as well, so it becomes like a teleportation hub around your capital,
Yeah.
right around your... It's really cool.
So what you're
It's like
saying is
an
when Ursa
air-
Ryan surprise attacks me, I can just teleport away and save and
Or
be
teleport
alright
towards
for
me,
5
run
turns.
towards the fire.
Yeah, I might have to if I have no choice.
In theory, you could do that. So yeah, she's like very
Very.
strategic.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh,
I feel like
right.
I
So are
feel
we
like
ready?
I get like
Are
1
we
gold
ready?
in all tiles, and you're telling me how great my
Yeah,
ability
go.
is when your ability
Oh.
is.
I ended
7
my
minutes
turn.
gold.
We're waiting for Ursa Riot. What can I do?
I haven't even started! Whoa! I haven't even started. Right, I tell you what, there is one gang I want to do, because obviously we start with the governor, because we're Bowser. And, well, I've got Hermetic Order. So the question is, why would I not
saw
go
your
Hermetic
start.
Order?
Yeah.
Why did we put that on? Zoe, what have you done?
I don't know. It seemed like a good
I have a
idea at
ley
the
line!
time.
I have a
Oh.
ley line!
Yeah, so
Oh,
y'all know what that means, right? He means if he has a governor tile already, and he got Hermetic Order, he...
I've got a
he's not
Desert
really-
Uluru
yeah,
star!
yeah.
Oh, of
It's
course,
rubbish.
a natural one. Oh my gosh.
What? What are you accusing Bowser of starting beside a natural wonder? What? This is an
Fake
outrage.
news. Fake news.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
no way does
totally
he have like a
fake
natural
news.
one to start by. or something
Why
like
would
that.
he start with a natural wonder right beside him? You know, and like one of those
right.
wonders that's like actually really good for early game. You know, because it accelerates 2 things that if you accelerate those fast, it's really good. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying that that's possible that it happened. Yeah, it happened.
I think we should. I think we'll make it more funner. So if you just do like you do a turn and then chat does a turn for you, I think it make the game more fair. You know?
Oh, I see. I
I
see.
I don't know. The last time he did one of his videos, his chat gave him Grand Columbia. So like, they're very
Yeah.
very much in tune of giving.
They know what they're doing.
I'm-
It's democracy.
true.
I say, come on.
I think
It's
I'm
true.
gonna
Don't worry
stay with
about
the
it. It's
Bowser.
fine. They're
Oh my
not to be
God!
trusted.
By the Great Shell. These governors,
Oh,
at
thank you
least,
so
I
much
don't know,
for
maybe
the
it's all of
donation,
them,
the
but
memeable.
this one takes only
Memeable.
3 turns to
Can you name the
establish.
city Inland Petra? Go on, man. I'll do that.
3 turns is better than 5 turns, is what I'm trying to say.
There you go. Thank you very much.
You know, no one
What
cares.
does the governor you've appointed do? I
Uh,
kind of want to
So,
know, but don't want to know at the same time.
oh, I gotta turn the timer on.
please.
Lemmy, the jester. His first rank is +1 amenities in the city for each unhappy city within 10 tiles.
I love that.
Weird.
Seems very good.
It's so weird. It's so crazy.
And then the first 2 that would matter, level 1 or level 2 rather, we have the provender. Settlers trained in this city do not consume population, and debauchery.
Debauchery!
Debauchery. Plus 50% food in this city. Your trade routes ending here get +3 food, but -1 production to their starting. So, like,
Debauchery!
basically, it's like I'm like everyone else is feeding me and I'm making them worse. I
Now,
like
to be
it.
fair, the +1 amenity for every unhappy city means that you can just make one city really happy. But the
Yeah,
other cities have to be unhappy for that
So
to
yeah,
work.
I know,
So
I know that. I get it though. It's,
I
it's
really
like
like that.
your capital is like super big, and all the other cities are sad.
I do love
Hey,
it.
Bowser is a despot, so that's the reason why that would happen, right? Like,
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
See, I've just gone for Iggy, who is +1 production per turn for each citizen in the city, and then my first 2 are cheap materials, which is 40% production to districts and buildings, which is really cool.
What?
And then deforestation, which is 80% yield from removing features. It's basically just Magnus but better, and Liang. It's wonderful.
Combined, it's like 2 governors combined.
Why don't we do it all?
We can do everything. We're Bowser.
Sorry, chat. Yeah, I was going to rename the city. Hang
40%
on.
production
Inland
towards districts and buildings for
Petra.
1
There
promotion.
you go. Thank you very
You know
much for
what,
the
though?
donations. Really
That's my
appreciate
One
it.
governor
thing-
that does that.
I know you said that you wanted Mico to make new characters. The one is like, isn't it kind of weird that's the Mario mod, but Mario's not a character that you can
Mario is. We got to get Mico.
Oh, we didn't play with Heroes mode on, did we?
Oh, we didn't. Did you want Heroes on?
Oh, no, it's
Oh,
not a
yeah.
problem. It's just that Mario is a hero in this game.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Oh,
he's a hero.
no.
It's fine. Don't
Uh,
worry. We're Bowser. We don't need Mario.
I'd be like, this is the time to do it. But you know, you have a really good.
It's
you got a really
fine,
good- I did
don't
not know
worry.
that. I did not
Oh,
know
it's
that.
so sad that Heroes are not on. I really love those things. They really make the game so balanced and fair.
I'm glad you think so.
Totally not
As if
luck
it
based.
Are you? Wait. Are you Mod King McGee talking about making things fair and balanced?
Mod King.
That's not what
McGee.
your mods do.
Oh, you know, I try and make them fair and balanced for the AI, not as much for the player. You know.
I don't think you look out for us player enough. I'll be honest.
I don't think you do either. I don't think you do.
Ooh,
I'll assure
we've got
you
one
that
volcano.
player
We do have a
welfare is
volcano.
my
That's
number
good.
one priority. Do not
That's
worry.
good.
Remember the first time we played one of your mods and we were wiped, like I think before the classic era ended?
It was a horrible
okay,
moment the
noted.
first time I was playing his mod, where I realized that the AI went for great people points with gusto, and all of my usual strategies didn't work. And I was thinking,
I know.
how dare you?
It's like they're thinking. That's why it's scary. That he got the
Oh
AI
no, they're
plotting.
defending themselves
They're
somehow.
defending themselves somehow.
It's interesting you mentioned great people actually, because I've got an upcoming update. Well, what I'm going to do is, well, I've already partly doing this, but like, I'm looking at every single great person and changing the AI's priority for great person depending on which one's up. So one I've already put in, the great scientist that gives 40% more yields if you're happy. Is it one that's really good for Scotland, for example?
Right.
So I've made Scotland. When that comes up, Scotland will just run projects
Thank you
for it because
so
it's
much
so
for the
good
donation.
Scotland. And so I'm like extending
Incredibly
that for the whole game.
kind. Enjoyed your
Awesome, that makes
content
sense.
for a long time. So here's a little thanks. Go buy an extra big bag of Yorkshire
so,
Gold or two. Thank you
for
so much. That's
modding,
incredibly kind.
I think this is kind of the interesting thing with mods.
Population.
Is
Population.
like just like any art, artists can learn from each other, right? So already, I bet you're looking at this holiday and you're like, how did they do that?
Very
Yeah,
kind.
genuinely.
Thank you very much for the
you can
donation.
do
That's
that.
really, really sweet.
And
I'm
obviously,
very
you know,
impressed actually.
yeah. So this one is in particular because of the like
Who was that?
re-engineering
That
of some concepts.
SKL.
Yeah.
Basically,
Appreciate it.
terraforming
Thank you very much.
exists in this. That has not existed in Civ since Civ 2. Okay, that because you could in Civ 2, settlers could be upgraded to the engineer, and the engineer could literally change a mountain into a plain. It would take a heck of a long
Figure
time.
out where the airship
but they
is.
could
Is the most
change-
important unit of ours.
you could, or you could change it, yeah,
Ship
or you could change a
building.
desert
That makes sense.
into a
That
grassland,
checks out.
right?
It's so weird out of all things that the settlers upgrade into it, like not the builder.
It's this.
Oh my
this
God.
you,
I just
you have
found.
to get.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I just realized a bug in this multiplayer.
Uh-oh.
So if you're on a team, I don't know if anyone knows this already, so if I apologize if it's like something that everyone knows about. But I met Rapa Nui, and there's no way that Roman Holiday saw this city state, but he
It's
probably got the.
disabled.
Oh, he did.
Thank you for the other
No, no, no,
donation. That's
on a
incredibly
team,
kind of
meet
you.
some
Halvard.
states, you don't get an
Can you name a
Oh, okay,
city?
right.
Odin
I was like-
Freya.
I
Yes,
was
of
like,
course I can.
wait, why did I
Thank you
get
so
the
much for the donation. It's very sweet.
like,
of
I
you.
really don't wanna-
Been like,
Thank
no,
you
no, I found
very,
them first,
very
despite the fact
much.
they're 50 tiles away.
Oh, I remembered. I have to turn on because I usually have it off.
Very
I
sweet.
usually
of
have the
you.
music
Thank you.
off. No,
Man, I'm sorry. I'm trying to
This
focus on lots of things at the
soundtrack
same time and getting
is
very, very
amazing.
confused. So I apologize if I miss anything. That's very, very sweet of you. Yes, I shall
so-
name a city and SKL as well.
this has.
If you're in chat, let me
the
know
normal music,
if you want me to name a
but
city
then it
something
has.
different. Otherwise,
I
I'll name
think
it SKL.
Each one of us
Thank you.
has a song. Pretty sure each one of us has a song. As I recall, that like they went to that level of detail that there is a
Wow.
Mario. Yeah. Like even this right now, is this from normal Civ? No, I don't think it is. I think this is the Bowser theme. Yeah. Why don't
Raymond,
your
have
mods
you-
do that, Holiday?
So-
Why
so-
don't they? Why don't your mods have cool new music?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make it for Ursa only. When AI takes his city, it plays annoying music.
That sounds
That
horrid.
doesn't happen very
Have you
often.
zoomed in on your units yet? Have you gone and had a look?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do it now.
Zoom
Oh,
zoom into your
whoops.
units. Look at that,
Yeah, yeah.
Roman Holiday. Where are your Koopa Troopas?
I've got an
Right, so is that
entire
just for
army
my
of
Civ or
Koopas.
stuff?
I have a Goomba scout. There's a bomb on running around somewhere.
I've got my scout has 2 cats, 3 cats, 3 cats, and it's a Koopa, a green shell Koopa. Who is this? Uh-oh, I've met Nystagmus.
Oh no. No, I'm joking. The Samus is on my team. You should be scared of him. Oh, you had a nice. Nice
Seems like a
slot
sweet
there,
mod.
Samus.
Yes.
I know.
Gonna miss the
it's
daily
so
bad
awesome
drawings. You got
all the
over
time.
100 of them
Great
left.
spawn.
Don't worry. It's all good.
Best spawn.
Is it a great spawn or is it the best spawn?
Oh, the one volcano I found has just gone off. Yes.
Yeah, and also there's no restarting the game when the volcano kills your settler this time.
Look.
I don't think our
shush
units
you.
can be hurt by volcanoes. So
The-
there.
Life will
I
find
thought
a
it
way.
had-
Life will find a way.
Life finds a way.
Well, there you go. I really, really hate that man.
Just you
This
in
is
particular.
epic.
You are the one that I really don't like.
Who, me?
So,
You know, just the mod like stares at you through the code and goes, right, okay.
Nystagmus, is your music Mario-esque?
I don't have the music on because you always tell me to turn it off.
I know. This time, turn it on because this is part of the mod.
I can't right now.
Okay. When you get a chance.
Just watching Koopa Troopers fight barbarians is the most ridiculous thing, and I love it. How is the Goomba holding the mace? Do we want to ask these questions? That is ugh.
It's it could be a magic mace.
Breaking, please fix.
It's terrifying and awful simultaneously.
They should add an update that turns the barbarians into like, you know, Bowser's minions or something.
Oh yeah. Mico, you haven't done enough. What's going on? Like, why don't your barbarians look like Goombas?
It's unacceptable.
I don't even know. Do they look different? They might. Nah, they don't look different. No! Oh!
Kill the bobcat. There you go. Look at that. Tasty
Oh my God,
experience.
there are
We've
a
got
lot
some
of
era
barbarians.
score here. Building up our holy site, which means that we've got
Oh,
a religion on the way. We've got tribal villages that give
I just got a
envoys.
pantheon and I was like, right,
Faith.
instantly scroll down, is religious settlements available? And it actually was, so I clicked it as quickly as possible because I knew like Ursa's probably picking the same turn.
I'm nowhere near a pantheon, don't you worry.
Oh, that
it was. You chose the worst
Yeah.
feeling ever when you're about to make a
That's the
pantheon and
settler, by
somebody
the
else
way.
makes it the same turn and you have to wait for the next turn and like all the pantheons have been taken.
is
Oh,
that
for
the
goodness
worst?
sake, this Koopa has a little backpack on. What is with this? What is going on?
It's the attention to detail,
It's just wonderful.
you know, that really makes this mod so wonderful.
I don't recognize Mount Hudson from the Mushroom Kingdom levels, but everything other than that is just attention to detail.
Like, and this is like a new soundtrack. That the like, I don't know where they got it from. Oh wait, you know what? I think we asked them, and it is a soundtrack from a game. I think, I don't know, or somebody made.
Look at these Koopas with the
Somebody's
with the
got mine.
maces.
Somebody made it.
I can't zoom in a lot. We
Somebody's
haven't got
got
the
your
camera mod
spaghetti.
on today. I apologize.
It just made me think of that.
Eagle Warriors.
It's some meme, isn't it? So it goes like, somebody's got my spaghetti or something. I don't know. What am I saying?
I have
what
the
happens
Who
choice.
are you? What do you?
A party at 6 a.m. the night before.
I have a choice to get an Eagle Warrior. And I just want to see Koopas dressed as Eagle Warriors.
Yeah, I don't.
do you think
It
it
might
applies
do
to
that.
that
I
as well?
don't know. I don't know if it goes that far. I can't remember, but like, it's been over a year, I think, since we've played this mod.
Almost 2, I think.
Yeah, like, well, we haven't been really
Thank you so much for the donation.
doing the
From Harnas. Enjoy.
the
I'm
theme
doing my
mods.
duties as a Polish person. Please name a
and
city.
it's something we could definitely.
I can't say that. I love you
do
to
once
bits,
more.
but that's ridiculous.
Aw, Nystagmus is like
Yes, of
right
course I
beside
can.
me,
Thank
and
you
he's
very much.
ruining everything. He's ruining my fun. You're ruining my fun, Nystagmus.
Let's get the
You're
holy
taking
site
all
prayers.
my
We've got to get the
barb camps.
religion, and I'm going to name my second city.
Like a,
I'm actually just shocked that it's
me.
not me.
Well,
ruining
it
all
was
the fun.
SKL.
It always is.
SKL,
I'm
Chuck,
I'm the
Shire,
commentator
Gold.
on
There you
that
go.
sleep.
Thank you very much for
Well,
your
right now
donation.
I know
We'll start
Nystagmus.
naming things as we go.
I met him,
Oh, you haven't
And-
met me.
he keeps ruining my fun.
Good.
He took a goodie hut that should have been mine. He took a barb camp that should have been mine.
What did you get in the goodie hut in the same list? That was right for yours.
Population.
Yeah, see that population belonged to us.
Yes, fight between yourselves. Yes.
God, it's my most hated thing I say at work, right? When the AI declares war on you, I'm like, yes, AI is finally going to do something. And then you make 18 other people declare
I
war on
can't
AI
go
and they get distracted.
fire
I'm
goddess
like,
here
no.
because I want to I
have
want to
you
build
done
on
this?
these tiles.
Try to win the game, Ursa.
I'm never
No,
gonna go
not
to-
like that.
Not like
I
that.
love
No.
I love seeing this governor. Like, it's this little angry Koopa.
Really helps the immersion, I think.
It does. And right now, level 2 music is on for mine. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Has it changed
my
all of the
gosh.
units?
Mario.
Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. Oh, why are
I
you
have,
settling on
like,
that one tile? Wrong
Very
place to go.
clear memories of the Christmas that we got a Nintendo Entertainment System and playing Mario. And it was like the Christmas of Christmases.
Oh my god, this start is so bad. Oh my god, I hate this start.
Oh, let's go look at your start.
Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Yeah, oh, you've got a rough start.
Yes,
Ursa.
shush. The natural wonders born is so awful, I'm sure.
My heart
so not-
bleeds with this start.
Fair. So not fair.
You're doing as though all he does is he complains forever about his start for the first 40 turns, and then he goes on and wins the game anyway. It's what happens every time.
What? What? These are lies.
Yeah, he complains about his start, and it's like he has a natural wonder or something like that, and it's because he didn't get like a very specific thing. Like,
Wow. Slander. This is slander.
Oh, second volcano.
what
Found a volcano.
is
Got as many of those as we
on?
can get.
no, my
The
start's
cabin
not
left floor as
bad.
well.
It's bad for Daisy. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
You
Like,
gotta
it's not
make your own appeal. That's the thing. You gotta whack those
Yeah.
preserves down as before the end of the age if you can.
Yeah, I mean, it can't be that hard getting your -5 disgusting tiles to +5, you know.
It's only
It can't be that
-5. What are you worried about? Thank you so much, Scott Jacobs.
Only minus
Thanks, Ursa. I've
five.
actually watched some
Yeah,
of your
I'm
videos
in a
twice
hole,
because
but,
I ran
you
out
know,
of
Daisy
content.
has a shovel,
You're
just
very,
dig yourself
very
out of the
kind. Thank you very
hole.
much. Thanks for the
Yeah.
donation.
To get
Appreciate
deeper
it.
if you want. Yeah, it's up to you.
super simple stuff, right? Like,
Sounds pretty easy. Sounds a lot like a you problem. It's your attitude that has
There
to
are us
change.
problems and there are you problems.
I have
There are us
one.
problems.
I have one really awesome place for a beanstalk, but
The trick is if you build enough
What?
of them, every place is a good place.
Yeah. Yeah, Nystagmus, you ever think of that? Man, us Bowsers, we know how the world should be run. If you simple
like how
folks allowed
Zoe's-
us to show you the way. Go ahead, Nystagmus. What is
like how
Zoe?
you're very clearly rushing a religion. I can see that.
What?
Oh no.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Did we hear about?
Wait a minute, you're running projects when no one else is competing. You're so confident that you want to get that crusade or whatever.
What?
Oh, no.
I'm not running anything anywhere. I don't know what is being
me.
spoken about.
It's me. It's me, I'm doing it.
Oh dear.
Nystagmus likes to make fibs. Okay?
Sounds like a
To
big
learn
old fib
this-
to me.
A fib. He's a fibber. You guys, the sooner you learn this, the better.
Yeah, and then he's
Never.
gonna get his religion next turn, and then oh yeah, I'm totally lying, man. Totally lying.
So hypothetically,
Yeah, well,
just totally not connected to this conversation at all in any way.
Yeah.
If you were to get a really early religion, right,
Uh-huh.
and you had a +9 holy site, would you stick to your guns and go feed the world, or would you bow to the wisdom of work ethic?
I think maybe work ethic would be fun for you.
Oh, I mean
If you were in that
hypothetically,
situation. If you had a
hypothetically, of course.
+9.
I prepare.
Hypothetically,
100%
if you had a
hypothetically.
+9,
I've heard that one before.
If you had a +9,
Oh wait, yeah, it's Ursa doing it. My bad. I was looking at the wrong Koopa Kingdom.
I know you were. I wasn't gonna correct you. I'm like, all right, you believe that, Nystagmus. What you
Yeah.
believe is all that matters. Okay. Because
You have to take work ethic.
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
Ursa, I'm also maybe going after something like that. I could go for the other one in theory, and between us, we'll be in a good position.
Looking
maybe. What do
at you, I reckon you want the other one. I think I know which one you want. Oh yeah. We can do this. We can do this.
We can do this. All right. You heard it.
You can
heard it,
see
folks.
from me what you think I want.
Yeah, he's saying go Zen meditation. It's really good because there's loads of amenities.
Oh, Zen meditation, the absolute
Yeah.
goat. Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's like secretly like if you watch multiplayer games is what they actually pick first. Trust me.
It's the A1 card every time.
Uh-oh, 10 turns until the next era.
Oh, you're kidding me. A city-state unit has whacked himself down with half health, healing right on top of my holy site. Why would you do that? You War. War is declared. Look at this.
Wait, does
Look
that
at
mean that
this.
You can't build it, or
Yeah, he sat on my only holy site.
What happened is that they woke up that day and they chose violence, and
They chose the end. A
Good,
rapid
good.
and disastrous end.
For theme reasons, I'm choosing the pantheon I've chosen. for thematic reasons.
Oh, unfortunately, the Coopers
for
are
thematic
not
reasons.
Ego Warriors.
my big question is, and it's been a while since I played this, right? Do I need a specific tech to get the beanstalk?
No, that unlocks with mysticism, I believe.
Yeah, like I know that probably is
Oh,
right.
it does.
Mysticism.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
That sounds correct.
Look at me paying attention.
Oh.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
We gotta kill this city-state. It's gotta die. It's gotta die. Who is it? A cad.
I love this soundtrack.
Can't be having this. Can't be having this.
But yeah, I didn't get an answer for why your mods don't have special crafted
There we go.
soundtracks in them. Roman
There we
Holiday,
go.
can you?
Why don't you have special
Why don't you?
like crafted
No.
soundtracks?
I don't do modding. All right, I don't do modding. All right, my
That
role
mascot might be dead
in
now.
the,
That mascot might be
in
dead.
the Civ
Don't worry about
universe
it. It's fine.
is trying to bring people
fine.
together.
It's fine.
Okay, and play games with them. I don't do the modding.
Well,
Okay,
it is working, to be fair.
your specialty is the modding. Okay.
Well, maybe I will add special soundtracks.
No, an atheistic
Maybe I
city-state. It
will.
really is.
Maybe
The
I
jerk.
do, son.
The absolute jerk.
You don't want to eat wax, do you?
Maybe I do, son. Maybe I do.
Although, we have a good collection of city-states around us, I have to say.
There's something going for us other than the -5 disgusting floodplains. I honestly, the Samus start is so funny. He's got -5
What do we do?
disgusting
We
floodplains.
need a
Next to
volcano,
it
we
is
want.
this huge -6 disgusting rainforest, and then
It's a
next
turtle.
to that, on the other side,
It's a turtle, isn't it? Yeah.
-4 disgusting marsh, and there's like so much of it as well. It's literally as bad as it could get. It
Go
couldn't
work
be worse.
ethic. We'll go crusade.
Bum, bum.
There you
For an appeal start, yes, it is. It is.
There
in
you
fact,
go. 80 in production.
Quite bad.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nice.
really
Good
bad.
name. Good name.
Thank you.
Bowser.
I love you, Peach. And he got Crusade. Nice.
I'm coming.
Yeah,
I'm
he's-
coming.
He's
I
bringing
knew
the
it was
love.
coming. Oh no.
Well,
gonna bring
Fine.
that just means I got to get Defender of the Faith.
Well, you're not
Yeah,
Peach
but-
though. You're
I was
Daisy.
literally thinking the same
Yeah, you're
thing.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Peaches, peaches, peaches,
Well-
peaches, peaches.
At least I can put down a toad house to protect myself. I'm sure
Nice.
that will be really helpful.
The Toad House is a classic. That thing is a defensive bastion.
I don't trust a word you say.
Look, I am nothing but forthcoming and wonderful.
We're about to find out why Nystagmus doesn't play in the Civ game.
Yeah.
My record in that
Yeah,
is
that's
not
what-
great.
When Ursa attacks she just said, we're going to play black on the recording. I am nothing but forthcoming and wonderful.
maybe the curse from the Civ game will carry over, and when he declares war on me, I suddenly have planes. And
Yeah.
Let's talk
That
about
was
that.
that was hilarious.
That was. I really wish I could have seen. I was so far away, but I heard the legends of the bold massacre, defensive massacre that was reaped upon Ursa Riot.
Look, I
the
think we
last
can
Civ
all
game.
agree that chat goaded me into it, and that It wasn't my bad idea in any way. I was 100% correct in all things in that game. Yeah, it was hilarious.
I wasn't there and I didn't see it, but I know you're right.
With my final breath, I curse chat.
It's Chet's fault.
It is, yes.
Am I so out of touch?
Ursa, we use a lot of Simpsons quotes. I don't know if they have The Simpsons over in England. I heard they did.
Shush you.
Bruh. Yeah, we have warm beer and no Simpsons, yeah.
The warm beer.
With Futurama only. Only Futurama, that's all we
And
know.
Futurama. Futurama is arguably the better show.
To shreds,
You
you
guys-
say?
I argue it is better. So there are some like secondary shows I think are underrated and the primary shows are overrated. So like for Family Guy, I think American Dad is funnier than Family Guy, to be honest. And then I like Futurama better than Simpsons. It's got better rewatch quality for some of the episodes.
Yeah, it's also not bound by like Simpsons is
So we're
supposed
rushing
to be
the
in
airship, by the
somewhat
way.
real world,
This
so
thing
they're able to like
Can basically settle
explore
cities. If I
more
can get
things.
that,
And
we're
Bender's
going
in
mad.
it.
We're
And
going
Bender's the
crazy.
best.
So
My
just keep
favorite
an eye
one
on
was
that.
when he was like doing a tap dance competition against some little kid, and she like has a heart
It's
condition.
also
or
really
something,
powerful,
right?
so we might use it to go and
And
kill a cat in
she
the
has
hole
like a
and then
heart attack
settle.
while giving like the thing, and he thinks he won. So he's like,
Siege weapon.
he's like, yes,
80
in your
production.
face. I'm not gonna wait to dance
And
on
we're
your
gonna
grave.
go
I'm
down
gonna
our
dance on
governor.
your corpse.
And go down skip
Wow.
quality control for 100% production on
Okay.
combat units.
And his
It's
tap dancing on her
all good.
restarted her heart.
This combo would be brilliant.
Do you think you could be a little less evil? I don't know. You think you could survive this fall? Best Bender line ever. But yeah, on the TheCivShow, that's all we do is we pretty much, repeat Simpsons and Futurama lines. That's it. And then we sometimes talk about Civ.
It's a tough
I heard
job,
there's an-
but
I heard
someone
there- I
has
heard
to do
there's a
it.
Yeah, I know. I heard there's a new Civ coming out. Do you guys hear these rumors?
It better be doing. I've been drawing forever.
How are your pictures?
They're good. They're good. When I can stay on
They're
top of it, they're
good.
good. Otherwise, they are frantic, last minute. What? I've done 500 of these. I don't know how to draw. What's going on? But I frequently have meltdowns about 5 minutes before they go up. But if I'm good, I'll be a few days ahead. It's rare that I'm that good.
I love your pictures because your art style, let's call it bold chicken scratch, is a lot like my own art style. In that I like to draw, but it comes out like, it's not going to look amazing, but it's going to be funny. You're going to know what's going on,
Sure,
and this is a compliment. This is a compliment, okay?
It may not sound like a compliment. You may not think it's a compliment, but trust me.
It feels like
it
it's
is.
not a compliment.
Yeah, what do you call it again? Bold scratch or something like that? Well, I don't know what you said, but it sounded very complimentary. No, what I was going to say though is it was like a week or two ago, I think we were talking about this, and I was like, why don't you just have, if Zoe thinks he's so good at drawing, why don't we have a draw off? You got 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Who can do the better drawing? And if Zoe, if you think you're so good, go against the 500-day master. I don't think you're going to stand a chance, realistically.
I don't think so, but I would be honored. I'd be honored to try.
I don't think I need to be shown up that badly. The illusion is that I somehow am capable of this. But if I compete against someone, then I'll get seen through immediately.
Yeah, that's it. All right, challenge not directly made by Ursa Ryan, accepted.
Love it, love it. Yeah.
But Zoe's accepted the offer you didn't
I've
make.
accepted the offer.
Well, it sort of ended up weirdly happening because there was somebody else on the Reddit that was drawing called Docs Eki, who does a lot of other very talented drawings with the leaders and everything. And I sort of ended up weirdly challenging them to a draw off, and that went really badly because it wasn't a golf in skill; it was like a chasm in skill. It was ridiculous.
My favorite part of because I was at PAX West for the presentation. And I like how they like didn't name drop you, but they they were
Poor
aware
man.
of the drawings.
We are
I
aware
wonder-
of what you do. We are not necessarily enthusiastic about it. That was very
Phrasing was
sweet. That
very
did make
good.
us laugh. But when we saw that, we were like, oh, we've hit the big turns.
Four
What would you
turns.
do if, like, 5 years from now, you found out that, you know how, like, on the subreddit, like, a lot of people are kind of like hating on the characters of, like, the different leaders at the moment, like, they don't like the models,
Right, yeah.
but it seems like they're improving. Like, every one that they come out with, it looks like they're, like, refining them, so they may be making announcements before the models are final. But I always wonder if, like, they did it because, like, they're trying to help you not have to keep drawing for so long. Like, they moved up.
Oh yeah. No, I got on the phone. I was like, hey, look, I need some help here. Content, come on.
I just flew into what you're.
And, like, in at dev meetings, they're like, guys, we got to hurry. Ursa's like descending
Guys,
into madness.
I didn't know
He's
what
got
the internet was going on about
500
though.
days now.
Like, I was looking at Ben Franklin's chin, and I thought, that's perfection. What more do we need from this game than the folds of glory of American independence in that throat? It was just wonderful. So I had to declare war on a city-state to get my religion, and now they're just chucking archers at me. It was a mistake.
Oh, I thought you were so peaceful and graceful.
So
I was. A cad was having none of my
So
rubbish.
now this is the second time where you've declared war on somebody and they had something that you didn't expect.
The trick is never to learn.
You chose more of Akkad. Yeah, I mean, they know what they're doing, Akkad. You don't mess with Akkad.
Doing my best. A cad are messing with me.
You don't mess with their Akkad. Their Akkad messes with you.
I need to get 1 point in 2 turns. I somehow did it. Okay, never mind. I must have met somebody.
I've learned from Ursa Ryan videos years ago. I was on a golden age 10 turns ago, thanks to Ursa Ryan.
Yeah, classic. I'm on 23 out of 19. You know, just cruising.
Oh, I'm on 22. You're one above me, but I could get more, but I chose not to because I don't want to go over the threshold.
Yeah, classic. Yeah, pro gamer.
No,
Esports.
I'm being serious, but where's this sarcasm? I put a campus to get some more. I legit could.
No,
Well,
it's
but
better.
it's
It's
gonna
better
be
to
fierce
hamstring
after
yourself. You need to weight yourself down to give the illusion of being uncompetitive. It's needed.
I'm gonna be the one who's not
So
gonna get a
is the
golden
pro
age.
with
That's
that.
awesome.
I made a golden age. So I just had a thought. Because I have a, this year's CivGive, we've got some ideas going around. We're gonna talk about this later. But I'm gonna give a little spoiler, Nystagmus. That this year's CivGive, we're gonna celebrate Civ 6.
Never
That's
picks
our
a
goal.
fight. You can't
We
win.
want to
I win.
celebrate
Hi.
Civ 6. And one of the ideas that I wanted to throw was the idea of like the 6 roads of Civ 6, that we'd have like 6 little fundraising events before the give. And that we would just come up with ideas. It didn't have to be that we were playing a game. It could be that we were doing anything. It could be Zoe finally does that game of D&D he owes everybody. Whatever. I could see one of those 6 roads to Civ Give being a draw-off competition. If we did it right, especially if obviously you gotta have, there's some live, stuff going on there. I could see this being fun. I don't know. What do you think?
See being
I like how you said
carnage.
a little bit of spoilers. I'm like, yeah, it's a spoiler because this is the first time you've mentioned it to me.
The best sort of spoilers.
What, the Civ 6? Focus of Civ 6? I've
No,
said that
but
many times.
the 6 roads to Civ 6.
Oh, that's just I think I preambly said I'm gonna pitch this to us
So
later.
you're rambling.
It's right now I've got one of our CivGive participants here, I believe, Ursa, right?
Hello.
So it's like, why not? Why not throw it in there? Get people excited. They got the exclusive sneak peek into the CivGive 5, I think we're on. I wish it was CivGive 6. It would be more perfect.
Is it
to
that
celebrate
many?
that.
My goodness.
This is CivGive 5.
That has
We
flown by.
started
Blimey.
in 2020 with 8 Civ players, and then we did 2020, 2022, 2020. Sorry, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. Yeah, this is number 5. It's
That's
crazy.
pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yes, Nystagmus, I had this thought the other day of like, well, if we're gonna celebrate Civ 6, what if we did like use that number 6?
Here we go.
wherever
This
possible?
is where we start to pop off a
So
little
one of
bit.
the
We're going to go
ideas
for
might be that,
monumentality. We're
what
going to
if there
start
were, like,
settling
6
out
little
now.
events,
Don't worry.
know,
I know
and
Daisy's
just
got
like
a lot
really
of stuff.
see like who wants
I can
to
see
do
it.
what,
17.
but it can be
This is where
something
we go
like
crazy because we
maybe
can now
something
do the
let's play
airships.
D&D. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
This is
All right.
This is it. Now we start
I
to
got
just
a- I
rattle
got a
these off like
dedication.
absolute madmen. We're going to go and conquer Lahore as
think-
well.
I think I'm gonna go for this one.
In the sandwich, you better. I realize that they've
The
stolen
Coop is a
both
missionary.
Crusade and Defender of the Faith just to annoy us, which is very annoying. So,
You just noticed that, eh?
I've just
I find
noticed
it
that my
hilarious.
missionary is a Cooper with what seems to be some sort of Bible. That's terrifying.
That is awesome. I need a missionary now. I don't think I've seen the missionary, or I don't recall it.
You know, it's annoying. One of these warriors from Fez took this barb camp I was trying to kill and is just sitting on it and not clearing the barb camp. And
City
Well,
States, this
that sounds-
game
that
has been
sounds
an
familiar.
absolute pain. I totally agree.
Yeah, a bad workman blames their city states. That's what I heard.
Rightfully so.
That's right, white nerdy. First scoop.
Toad House. All right. Oh wait, yeah. The new era started, so I can build my unique.
Hi, white
improvement
nerdy, by the way. Nystagmus is playing a Civ that you'd probably really like. Nystagmus, why don't you tell white and nerdy about your Civ?
so I'm Daisy. I'm the royal gardener. I can do the flower sanctuary, but the biggest one is the giant beanstalk, which is a preserve. Now, if I were to give Mico some constructive criticism on the thing here, I should say that it is a improvement to the preserve. It doesn't say that in the actual description. And so I thought it was an improvement. It says it's improvement, so I thought it was a worker improvement for like the longest time. And it was
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
I
groove
see.
replacement,
It's
I
a
think.
building. Yeah, it's a building.
Now, if you can
Here comes
see,
the
White
airship
Nerdy,
attack, by the way.
I'm in, as you would say, a not great spawn for appeal. This is my appeal. Everyone can watch my screen here. This is my appeal. I have minus
Cool.
5 on these floodplains, and I have
Manifest Destiny
minus
work
6
over time.
on these jungle floodplains.
Beanstalk thing will get
next to
expensive,
it.
yeah, but this is where we
Um,
start to shine. The
and then I
airship
have,
rush.
A
Because
couple
what I'm
good
going
ones
to
here
do
by these mountains.
is we're going to
but
pop
yeah,
in, skip
it's
quality
not the greatest
control in a
spot
second. That's
for
100%
appeal.
production to combat units in this city.
I would say
And just also
Be better.
getting to
less-
4
less
population
than
in both of these
ideal,
cities,
less
put the
than
campuses
optimal.
down. Once the campuses are
if I were to
down,
be,
then I will
know,
start
I
to
would
use
give some
monumentality
constructive
to buy
criticism to
settlers on
this,
top of it.
spawn.
So we're going to go from 2 cities in the next
So is it
20
the
turns
spawn's
to like
fault, or is
15.
it Micah's
Hopefully,
fault?
fingers crossed.
Micah's fault.
and
Mico.
no, it's me not being mad.
They're really
This is-
strong.
This is
They're
me
really,
not
really
being
strong.
mad about the spawn. I'm not mad about the spawn.
You sound so chill with the spawn.
Right.
Absolutely,
It sounds like you're a
100%.
little bit mad about the spawn.
I'm not angry.
So chill.
I'm fine. What do we need to do our volcanoes, fellow Bowser?
You need to plonk down one of the castles. I think you
But-
have to unlock one of the civics. Hang on.
Oh, it's a civic. Okay.
Defensive tactics. And then that gives you Lava Fortress.
Defensive tactics. There it is. Man, I love having Ursa Ryan as a teammate. It's not just the friendly attitude and outlook on life, you know, it's full of lots of useful facts.
Oh, the airship takes population as well. Remember that. I just fell
Yes.
into that trap.
Uh-oh.
The airship takes population down.
Uh-oh.
You know, Zoe, it would have been so useful if you got that, that one production from that ruin earlier. You know, that would have really aided. Now you're losing one population. You know.
Yeah, I know. but you know, I think I'll be okay. I got
Crusade.
Governor Lemmy here. Okay, Governor Lemmy's gonna help me with the population loss. What does Government Lemmy do other? So eventually, I got something called Fishy Business. So that's can construct a fishery improvement. That's so neat. It's got like all the food making ones in one. So like the city is gonna be big, and
Right,
if you can make other cities unhappy around it, it's gonna get even bigger.
So
Circus +3 amenities, +2 extra amenities if it has horse or ivory.
I noticed something, Roman Holiday.
Uh-oh.
Ursa Ryan took Zoe's symbol for his religion, and
Oh no,
Zoe
sorry.
didn't like flip out or anything like that.
Oh no,
Didn't,
no!
Didn't
Hey,
find
we're
a way.
brothers.
Didn't find a way to like declare war on him, even though
I
they're allies.
totally
in the game.
forgot. I'm so
we're-
sorry.
We are brethren. I understand why you took the shell. Okay, it was a total welcome, and I have the backup. Okay,
We both got shells.
yeah, we're both in shells. We're the Shell brothers. Okay.
It was the 6 a.m. wake up time, and now it's this. Oh my god.
I love
I
you,
feel
Pete.
terrible. I feel bad.
And burn the world. This is good.
I woke up. I chose violence.
We're gonna do this together. And yes, I did take Defender of the Fate as a spite move, so that your team couldn't have it.
You don't need it. It's
Can you
fine.
hurry up and the sign was, please hurry up and make your religion. We're gonna lose on religious victory, pretty obviously. Please.
I am. I'm
I
only
thought I won't make one because you're making one.
I am making one.
Hey, we believe you.
Is bronze working? Damn. Keep forgetting about that.
Albeit for us to call you a liar.
I have a friend that, you know, whenever you say you're going to do something, he always says, I'll believe it when I see it. And it's so annoying because it's like, well, obviously I'm going to do it. So you will see. But you're just like, okay, fine then. I'll do it. So then you'll find out.
Makes sense. Maybe you haven't been reliable in the past, you know? Or maybe people around him have not been reliable.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Just maybe.
This map is huge.
Yeah, unfortunately, my shrine got damaged by.
Oh man, these airships
Volcano,
look so cool!
Aren't they amazing?
Look at that airship! Like, that is
They're
love.
so cool. Have you seen their bombard
Like-
strength as well?
Oh. What is the bombard strength? I can't click on it.
The dream of his life.
45.
45! What a unit. I've almost discovered it. Almost.
Okay, population is a real problem for us. We need to chop this down with bronze working as soon as we can. I'm going to use my airships for combat and violence first, and then we're going to go after stuff. It's my ordering here.
Man, I am getting forward settled like crazy by Nystagmus. Like
That
crazy.
that tile is within 5 things of my capital.
It is
There we go, 100%
within
production.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Bam.
of mine as well.
This
So we
thing
are
will
obviously
be popping
very
off.
close
Because I don't need
together.
population in inland
and
Petra.
therefore it is even. It is an even.
Don't need
spawn.
population. It's just production.
Stevens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Ludwig,
sorry.
you
Maybe
need
if
some
you
more
were
knowledge
exerting
points. Yeah,
loyalty
we've got
pressure on that
loads of
tile,
things we want to get.
I would change my mind.
Loads of things.
Oh.
We're going to start settling out like crazy now.
Big brother Bowser. I really don't like this this Daisy. I know you want Peach, but like this Daisy's got attitude.
I hear you.
This
I hear you.
This Daisy's got
but-
attitude.
Let's not forget what we're here for, which is Peach.
You're right. I can't forget the goal is Peach. I don't know. Have we met Peach though yet?
You're here for me? No. You must be.
It's
mistaken.
fine. Don't worry about it. Check your deals, Zozo.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, you're scheming.
We're not scheming.
It's
Make it
scheming.
sound so
It's
much
just
nicer.
generosity. It's just love and happiness.
Aw, thanks.
You're welcome. You know what that is? That's the sound of teamwork.
That's the sound of teamwork.
I need to get full population Because right now we're going wide, but we're not getting any science.
I hear people shouting at a dog.
But it's fine. We've got the economy to back it up. The economy is fine.
Dogs.
We just need to back it up with other stuff. Oh yeah, we've got industry. We're playing with monopolies and corporations, aren't we? I totally forgot about that.
Yes. We've got some
I didn't know about this.
monopolies and corporations are up and running.
Noted, noted.
Thanks for the notice of that.
I said it. I
had
went through
forgotten
all the
as well.
things that are on.
So try and remind you to get spies when you unlock them. They're extremely important. Yes, Mr. Drex, that is your mission, is to remind me of spies. We want to use as many of those as we can. We can steal other people's governors.
I don't know if we can get the other governors. I haven't met any yet. Oh, you have. Okay, so we can. I just have just been unlucky.
Yeah, I went Hematic turn 1, so it's definitely possible.
Yeah, I just haven't met them yet.
29
I'm
science!
sure they'll eventually.
Only 1 scientist point as well, that's just raw science.
I'm sure they'll eventually show up.
Poppin'.
I mean, not that they hate me, right?
Don't know if the threat of Bowser napping is as pervasive as you think, Ursa. Non-0% of your
Right?
chat would be so little too excited. Right, this will help us to get some food. Now we're going to get some merchant points as well.
I don't think there are any special wonders or anything in this. Were there?
Peach gets one. I know that.
Oh, Peach does. That's right.
Boom. Oh. Hell yeah.
Is it? Oh wait, so it's actually a unique wonder you only build once. Because I know you said it was a wonder, but I thought it was like.
Yeah, it's like an actual
fun
map wonder.
Oh right, that is very cool.
Yeah.
It looks really
why
cool
don't
as
your
well.
mods have?
I actually thought about modding that in before, but now I know it's actually you can actually do it legitimately. That's very impressive.
I don't know, I think it requires a bit of modding ability, so you might want to just look into it.
Yeah, maybe if you learned how to mod first their
Right.
holiday, you might be able to figure that out. You know?
I'll go and spend another year. Then maybe I'll be able to mod in a
Maybe.
wonder. We'll see.
Yeah, it's still probably not though. Still probably not.
There you are. Hello.
Did you find Peach?
I found Peach.
No, that's the Cygnus. That's not me.
Here come the airships.
I love your airships.
Oh, God,
I'm
what is
like
that?
so behind. Like I'll have them soon, but
This is such crazy damage.
those
It's also with
beautiful.
Crusade
Just a
as well.
fleet
Very
of friendly
powerful.
airships dropping pamphlets.
So friendly.
Yep, definitely these are not bombs being dropped.
Such love, such friendly. Yeah, no, I totally agree.
Yeah.
What, like
Just love.
love bombs or all kind of bombs?
Yeah, love bombs.
That's going to be
they're
a
love
government plaza, by the way.
bombs.
Want to put a government plaza down there?
It's like a bath.
More
bomb.
work ethic.
Yeah,
Just
yeah. There you go.
Yeah, they've got
It's
some
like
good
a
stats.
bath
They've got some good stats,
bomb.
but it's all about every single one of these
Right,
airships.
Right,
That's a new
Ursa,
city.
It's like a bath bomb.
Oh.
They explode in the water. Nice, fragrant smell.
Now we're cooking.
It's
Right.
good
I don't
for
like
you.
to see that defeated message that pops up halfway through your turn.
Don't worry
somebody-
about it.
Oh, I thought the city state was causing you so much trouble. Oh, it doesn't seem to be causing you trouble anymore.
Oh, that's another city state. Don't worry about that.
Oh, what? Oh dear.
There's Odin Frere. Thank you again for the donation.
I
That's really,
love
really
your
kind.
little empire that you're eking
Thank you very
out
much.
here.
Oh, thanks.
You got a pretty Bowsery start.
It-
You actually
It's
have a
lacking
volcano.
in. Yeah, I got one. It is on fire. That does help.
Yeah, it's burning. It's burning. I've switched it over to you, Nystagmus, as I have been commonly doing, in case you want to, like, look around your guys' maps.
Yeah, it's just
Always
a little
takes a second to load Nystagmus. That's why you're seeing the abyss right now. Sorry, Nystagmus, what were you gonna say?
Oh no, it's a dark screen right now. My camera's also frozen, but it's fine. I'm not unhappy with the face I'm making at the frozen picture of myself. And
Don't forget about the
I don't
-5
know
combat
what
strength
you,
later into the game. Yeah, these are
restart your
just
stream, maybe? I
just
don't
for
know.
settling. The fact they have such a ridiculous combat
Yeah,
strength
your
is
camera
really
is frozen.
helpful because I
That's
can just
strange.
blow things up with
it's
them.
not from my stream, though,
But,
right? It's from Discord.
That's from Discord.
They are
yeah.
for settling. Once I've killed a CAD, then we just go everywhere, like that with the noise. The noise is really important.
Yeah, my stream is still streaming. It seems to be fine.
We've got a
not dropping
plan.
any
We have
frames,
half a plan.
so
Mhm.
it's gotta
It's
be
like
a,
half a
It's
plan.
gotta be a Zoe problem that's going on here.
It could be a Zoe. It could. It
We're probably going to lose a
be-
culture victory in this game unless we get a lot of
Yeah,
culture.
I'm
So
just
like
gonna- I'm
theatre
just gonna-
squares is definitely something I want to go for.
show this picture of Nystagmus.
We'll see how it goes.
Thanks
as-
for putting that picture up. That's awesome.
It's
watch
your
their tourism.
frozen picture.
Because we've got monopolies
is
and
what we're looking
corporations
at
on
right
as well.
now.
Could go messy.
And I'm gonna see if I
See how it
can
See how it goes.
get your live image. I don't know why it's frozen.
Okay, so Roman Holiday, you'll be happy. I have my religion now, so
And there you go.
Yay.
I knew you could do
Good
it.
stuff. Thanks, so yeah, thanks for supporting my teammates. I appreciate it.
Nystagmus, raise
Yes.
your hand. Yeah, it's you know what? It's your Discord is frozen. It's not that. So it's not my fault. It's that your Discord's camera's frozen. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I can like reset your Discord, I guess. I don't know, or try logging in and out of your Discord.
off
Yeah,
and
we're
back
going
on
to
again.
start settling
Yeah.
soon.
Off and on. The Nintendo fix. It works 60% of the time. It works every time.
Take a CAD first.
Let's see, stewardship. Watts.
Oh, so close! I'm so close to my airship.
This city needs a holy site there, though. That will help.
Religion.
Half an area behind. Yeah, we're not doing great. We're on 8 techs. They're on 13 and 14, but don't worry. We're going to get some campuses down soon. Once we get the campuses, we're going to rock quickly. Don't you worry. We haven't got our science governor in. We haven't got anything like that.
Oh
Ticket
man, these are
39.
expensive.
Owls.
Waiting for Roman holiday. Strange.
I shall unend my turn in solidarity.
Nice. That's okay.
Solidarity.
And then do that.
You're allowed to. That's fine. It's not a double standard.
It's totally legit.
What it is, it's that I'm kind of grooming Roman holiday into the new Moy. So I have to establish a kind of brotherly conflict, you know?
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Brotherly conflict. I'll call
No,
that's
it's
how we're
just
gonna...
called Zoe nonsense propaganda gaslighting for the whole game. Is what it is.
Oh. Wow. This is what I gotta work with. Like, it's so hard
Okay, now
sometimes.
we're
You
going
try
to shop
to
some
make
stuff
a
out. Full
good
pop.
show
There you
and
go. There's the full pop.
a quality
Government
product.
Plaza.
And then,
Let's get
and
it
the
down.
British coming
Okay,
through.
just
happens
out
often.
of curiosity, right? These airships, right? Any unit can attack them, right? I don't need like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're
Yeah, I think so.
like helicopters. I think.
What?
Yeah, I think they're reskinned helicopters.
All right, where's balls? Let's build them. Right.
There you go. +5. You see?
Or balloons even. But yeah, they're. Well, wait. Can you attack a balloon? I guess you can't. They're not a support unit. They're not a support unit. They're not a strategic unit. They are
They're
actual units. You
siege. I
can
think
attack
they
them.
count as
They count as sorry, which?
siege.
Siege. Yeah, which is a unit. which is a military unit. So you
It
can issue
bleeds.
violence onto them.
It dies.
They tried and failed. They tried and died.
How nice.
Yeah, the airships are settlers as well. Yeah, that's why I'm not worried. I've got 1, 2, 3 of these things rocking around. The reason I'm not settling at the moment is I'm just waiting for my government plaza to go down. Once that goes down, I'll get 3 builders. Then we're going to go from like 4 cities, which we will have in a second, to hopefully about...
Oh, shipbuilding.
Don't know what we'll go to.
Let's see if Nystagmus
Say
is
something
stream
like
working.
12 or 13 by the end of the era, hopefully.
Yeah, it's working.
Builder was
Nystagmus,
captured.
can you
Oi!
smile? Yeah, your Discord's still frozen. I don't know. That's
Mean.
weird. Well,
Okay.
at least your game's live. Oh, there you go. It's just okay. It's just a little choppy, I guess. Oh.
Cat is mine.
Another unmet city-state's been defeated. Hmm.
Don't worry about it.
Yay!
Someone continues to wake up and choose violence.
Look, I'm sure it's
Oh,
not defeated.
hang on.
He's just liberating them.
It's not Team Bowser. We are, we like order, okay, and we like violence, but that
Thank you
doesn't
so much
mean
for the
that we're
donation
using
again, that's very
violence on, everybody that we meet.
It's only violent from a certain perspective, you know?
Yeah, well, like
Right.
after they agree to the terms, everything's peaceful.
Wait, so from what perspective is
surrender.
it not violent? Yeah. Can we learn these things?
From the yes perspective.
From the yes perspective.
perspective. Right. So from a delusional perspective, it's not violent. I've seen how it is.
Oh, delusion is wonderful. I would strongly encourage it.
Delusion can be to your advantage.
I'll say.
Because delusion can just be very, very strong self-belief, and if you've got very, very strong self-belief, you can do some crazy things.
Let's do this. Let's try this out. Let's see if this works.
Now this is going to be my settler city. Then we're going to go for
They want me to
the
do that.
I'm
ancestral
just
hall.
very concerned about these airships that I don't know what they do, and Ursa Ryan's killing of 2 city-states and his military score, with likely very highly promoted units from killing the city-states.
Dun 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 dun.
I don't know what are you droning on about?
What's that? Is it Crusade?
Oh wait, no, tell me that Zoe has Crusade and not Ursa Ryan.
Yeah, Zoe has Crusade and not Asaran.
Yeah, I have
Oh
Crusade. Yeah.
no! The side must make some more temples, please, quickly.
I don't have Crusade. Why would I have Crusade?
Are you making your own religion too? There's still one left.
I might do actually, just as like a, just like in Pick Zen meditation, the best belief in the game. That's why. Yeah, all right.
You know,
Gold is a real problem. Gold is a big problem.
Daisy. We just want Peach. So, you could join us by not opposing us.
Don't
The
sell
best
me
sort
out
of
like that,
joining.
Colin. What?
Theology
Oh,
Rush.
no.
Yeah, Theology
The
Rush is
Caddy
absolutely what I'm going to be
Capital.
trying to do.
Oh, I met Peach.
There we go. It's time to get some culture
I
in my
met
cities now.
Peach.
It's time to get some yield.
It's like we need to take back
Yield.
Akkad and rename it back to Akkad. I don't know what he's done to it.
Just to a
what's
can't.
What's it called now?
I don't know, but my reporter's got a message, and the message was the name was so long, even though I don't
I
know.
proposed a deal to you.
Nice.
I got a deal. All right. Yeah, it seems fair. Thank you. I
Oh
mean, you're my
man,
teammate, so I would expect it to be fair, but still. still.
Ursa, I really feel
No, it
your.
would be unfair if Zoe was your teammate, because he'd be like, "Give me gold, and I'll give you." Like,
What?
Give
I
me
was
a loan
literally
and
just
never have
about to
pay
be like,
back.
can I have some gold? I've got no gold.
I'll give you gold. You just gotta say Papa
See,
Zoe.
when Ursa Rise's teammate will give them gold.
I have a standard policy. As long as you say
What?
Papa Zoe, Papa
Since
Zoe,
1
can I
minute
have
ago,
some gold?
right, okay.
That's it. I'll give you Zoe. I have my customs.
Papa Zoe.
So we're going
Papa
to
Zoe,
chop
can I
out
have some
Ancestral
gold?
Hall
That's
next
it.
turn.
That's it.
Then
It's
we'll be able to
yours.
go 1, 2, 3,
I
4
really
cities
like
in one go.
Ursa, that I feel like you're a Bowser Kingdom expanding out from the Great Volcano, and
That is a pantheon in itself. The Great Volcano from
beautiful.
whence we all came.
Yep.
We all became one, leaving the beautiful lavery depths of the volcano. And we will return there one day, in our shells, smelling wonderful.
Smelling quite lava.
The Bowser has a unique smell to him as he makes his way into the volcano. Unfortunately, it is just natural. He will die.
Yeah. Then Bowser unfortunately died and he could never attack Peach. It was so sad.
Many wept, but we will have to make do. Oh, sorry, chat. Yes,
should,
I've got
we
unique
should, like, record that
governors.
and have it, as, like,
It's
the-
too many to really explain
announce
to
it
you
for
right
the
now,
Civ
but
Game or
Iggy is all about production. Lemmy is all about food and immunities. Larry is all about trickery. Morton is military. Wendy is gold. Roy is culture and tourism. Ludwig is science. It's very complicated, but all you need to know is that they stop my cities from blowing up with
Don't wanna
volcanoes.
do that.
So it's a
Don't
good
wanna
thing.
go
It's a good
where
thing
this
to have
barbarian
them,
boat is
even if I don't
hanging
really
out.
understand what they all do. That's irrelevant.
I love that when you attack, that it makes like a Goomba.
Provender
Troopa
and Lemmy,
sound.
yep.
It makes a Koopa Troopa
That's
sound.
what we're going to be doing. Bam, like that.
They have a
now we can
distinct
go
kind of
for
bark.
bump, like that. Done. We've got the Ancestral Hall. Do we want to get Apadana? I don't really want to be wasting my time with this stuff when I can just pump the airships out, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that.
Yeah, let's go up here. Let's hope that there's no bad guys.
Hey Zozo, do you want to watch my cities when you're ready?
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm ready.
You ready? Okay, you
Yeah.
watching?
I'm watching. Woo! What the? Wow!
Ha
Look at that! Look at that! It's everywhere. It's beautiful.
It's wonderful.
This is so beautiful.
I just went from 4 cities to 8 cities.
He really
What?
did. He really did.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, nothing.
The
How is
airship.
this fair? So you're saying I get 1 gold on tiles and you get some ability that could double your number of cities in one
Yeah, but
turn?
you've had that from turn
Oh,
no.
1.
they're called settlers.
They're his airships. His airships can settle cities. So his
Right,
military score is going to go down next turn.
Yeah,
he
we've
doesn't have-
very much decommissioned the army.
Yeah.
What?
So their ability
not
is
fair.
that they don't need to have escorts for their settlers because their settlers are the airships.
Are the airships cheaper than normal settlers as well, or is there a way to get them more easily?
I don't know what the production
They are
for the settlers
different. They have their own production line.
I wonder if they have the same cost scaling of settlers, where they get like crazily more
They
expensive
do.
the more you build.
But it is
They do
separate.
get more expensive. Yeah.
It's separate. That sounds advantageous.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we like to cheat whenever we can.
I noticed as well, Zoe, the map, you're playing a Civ with some kind of OP special settler ability, and coincidence, the map is way bigger than normal. Seems really strange.
It's a small
strange
map.
that.
It's a small map. So this would normally be 4 to 6 players, right? A small map.
Small map, I'm going 4 to 6 players.
Oh,
A
thank you so
small
much
map
for
is 6
donation. Is this
players.
live? It's
Tiny
very
small
kind.
map.
It's so beautiful. It is. I'm having a lot of
I
fun.
don't disagree.
very
that
much for
probably
donation,
should
that's
have been
very
tiny.
kind.
That was an oversight on my part.
An
But you know, you
oversight,
gotta. We wanted to have and really like
Anything missing for us, the ability to put down an
you
aqueduct or dam.
and
I know.
Bowser
I
have,
know. That would be good.
Not my Bowser, the other Bowser.
Now we need to
have
sprawl.
lots
Now
of
we're
room.
going to
Me and
go
the Stangers
big
are,
on
like, right on
science.
top of each other.
That's my trick. I'm going to go and settle
So
over
that
here as
balances
well.
out.
I want to go and pressure.
Oh no, Ursa Ryan has lots of room.
So,
What-
screw you
what
guys,
could
I'm
go
going
wrong?
home.
I'm so squished. I have no room
What a lame
whatsoever.
name
What are you
for a
talking about?
religion.
Only room for 8 cities. Well, we'll see.
Oh no!
DC!
I'm still in, but
Is he
Ursa and the
synced?
same as DC'd. Yeah, I'm still
It's
connected
just, I
to
think
Zoe,
it's
that's-
just me.
It says to me
No,
that
I'm still
Peach
in your
went.
game, Zoe. Strange.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, but I obviously need to leave.
We don't want to give control to the AI. Should
Oh,
we just
no.
re-lobby?
Now
Yeah,
it's.
just save it and leave.
Should we save and leave?
I would recommend everyone restart your game because it's just good for stability.
Was in like a
like
full
exit-
back to menu
exit.
restart or?
Yeah, like back to desktop. I'd recommend. Like I'd say for multiplayer, it generally helps to do that.
Ace,
That's a
okay, we'll do.
precaution. Fantastic.
Bit of a reset. Hey, look, it happens. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's really weird like that. Like I was having desyncs with a friend,
Oh, it's good
like
fun.
a week
I'm
ago. or something.
enjoying.
We never normally have
It's been a
desyncs,
while.
and he was like, "Whoops, I forgot to restart my game before we play."
Just as
He
fun.
goes and restarts his game the next time we play, and like it works perfectly again.
Okay.
I'm just getting ready for the invite.
Yeah. Just
Subtly
waiting for
trying
the
to get
first
some
game
tea there.
to actually stop. There we go.
No worries.
Yeah,
I'm
Don't worry at all.
I'm still blown away at the quality of this mod. Like,
It's
Like, I knew there
so
was, like,
beautiful.
unique things to do with like volcanoes and stuff, but like, I just did not expect the detail, the actual
Yeah.
gameplay.
While we're waiting, I'm just gonna grab another cup of coffee.
Where's the Yorkshire
Yeah,
tea?
I too am just gonna take 2 minutes. I'll be back in a sec. Chat,
Okay.
I'm just gonna have 2 minutes. I'm just gonna refill my water. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll see you in 2 seconds. See you in a second.
Yeah, same. Why not?
you should have been sent
Hello, everyone.
an invite.
Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about this. I have the invite. Thank you very much. Hello,
The
chat. Sorry, I'm
invite.
balancing talking to everyone right now. How are you doing?
And I'm now ready to destroy.
Thank you for joining me.
Oh,
I was
you're
born
trying
ready.
to- Bowser's just here for one person, okay?
Yeah, exactly. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's a little bit of relobbying we're going on at the moment.
I didn't realize that we've been chatting and talking, and then we didn't ask Ursa about Civ 7 at all yet. So
We haven't got to it. We haven't got to it. We're easing into it.
we are so-called civilization fans, and yet
Yes.
we had to first, set the mood. This is our first time having Ursa on. Make sure he's comfortable. Okay, got the right pillow.
all lighthearted.
Yep.
Absolutely. Well, what do you want to know?
So
Yeah, nystagmus.
have you played through like an error switch?
No. So literally
Oh,
the
yeah.
only thing I've played through was the stuff that we all reported on that initial launch. So when we played the model, it was just Antiquity. So we got like 3.5 hours or so to play through that section of the game. So
Is it true that Spiffling Bit like broke the game in like 5 minutes or something like that?
I think probably closer to about 35 minutes, but yes, he had the developers very interested in his screen. I think it was, from memory, he found a bug with the Egyptian unique unit that has an ability that is, if it stood inside your city, it goes from having no maintenance to making gold for that city. So you kind of want to have one in every single city defending it, and it generates gold in the city. But what he was doing was building them in the city and then force end turning. So it was stacking endless copies of no maintenance units in the same city over and over and over and giving him a gold income that was just astronomical. It was absolutely ridiculous.
He's got a gift.
But yes, we
So-
played the first sort of section of it. So in theory, it limits you at 200 turns. It's kind of like the equivalent score victory turn limit. Some people got to the end of it, but they were given a sort of grey screen of "Congratulations for playing. You may go no further" sort of screen. So it was very much limited. I still haven't seen the transition and still share a lot of the questions that a lot of people do as to like what that's going to look like.
Roman Holiday, are you in the game?
Oh, did you start the game without me?
No, I thought I saw you in there.
No, because I left twice because I had 0 ping with Zoe, and then I saw him.
When
Oh,
when
well,
I when
I'm
I
joining
clicked
now,
ready,
it's fine.
when I clicked ready, everybody was in.
I think I might have pressed early,
it's
ready
fine,
too early. Sorry about that.
I'm joining now, it's alright.
Well, I'm just gonna relobby. And Daisy already left, so
Relobby?
fine.
Relobby.
It's fine.
It's all good. Fun you
relobby.
have. It's the fun you have.
you're
Don't
in
worry.
lobby. Oh, no,
I'm
right.
relobbying. Yes,
I've
I am
got the game, but Zoe's
relobbying.
there.
Did you hear that? I'm gonna relobby.
This is the last Sim 6 one I went to watch. I was watching 5 different people, rotating and
All
flipping
right.
being the
The
two I hang
real
around the
reason
most.
I
But Ursa
know
slowly
is
tell me to do
what
that.
a-
Oh,
what a
thank you,
Carl
Belly.
ordered
That's
at
very
the
kind of you.
I feel like. Yeah,
You know, I
it
am
was me, I'd
curious
go for a
about-
steak.
About the places you guys visited, because we had myself and Moy had the honor of going out to Sparks last year, and probably one of the really awesome parts of the visit was the restaurants when we did the
Yep.
Civ game night. What restaurants did they take you to?
We only went to one, and it was
Oh.
a Mexican restaurant that was quite
Okay.
nearby. I don't know if they'd been there before, but it was very tasty. I enjoyed
I
their
think-
various burritos and not burritos, tacos and whatever they had. It was lovely.
I think the picture I
That sounds
saw.
really good.
I think we did go to that one.
Yeah,
For
I
like
got the
lunch.
feeling he was being coy, Carl, about having been there before. I think he probably had been.
But
there
I wasn't
before.
sure. I'm not sure. And
Okay.
also, Carl wasn't there when we went.
Right,
Carl
I
was
see.
on
So he may not have
vacation.
been. Okay, yeah.
So that is a possibility. You shouldn't throw Carl under the bus so quickly. Okay.
Under the bus with you.
Under the bus he went. My favorite one was this place that served crab by the bucket, and we got a couple buckets of blue crab, and it was spectacular. It was so good. It was so messy, and it was so good, and so very so very Baltimore. Yeah, I believe Baltimore is known
I did
for
not
its
get any crab at all
crab.
while I was there. I was promised Baltimore crab and did not receive
What?
anything. Sorry, I had a crash coming out of that last game, so I'm just reloading.
Okay, no problem. Can't believe they didn't. Carl, what? You got blue crab.
I know. There
Blue
was a
crab.
steak restaurant in the hotel that we all went to on the last night, though. That was very good, admittedly.
Did you stay at? Was it the hotel have a big like horse or something out front?
Did
Like
it have a
wooden
big horse
statue?
out front?
Did it?
Not
Or
that
like a stag?
Oh.
What hotel did you stay at? I wonder if it was the same one that we stayed at.
one of the ones on the dock. I cannot remember the name of it. Pendry or something like that.
Maybe I think that was it.
Yeah, I felt like we had the red carpet rolled out, not necessarily because we were there, but because the press were there. That's the distinct impression I got, as they wanted to be very kind to the official press, and we just happened to be there.
Let me tell you, we didn't have press, but Fraxis and 2K know how to
Thank you very much, Milo, for the donation.
pamper
Very kind of you.
some visitors. They're fantastic. Pamper.
Absolutely love the
word?
content. Keep it up. Huzzah.
They roll out.
That's a
They
good
do.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were lovely.
Yeah,
Honestly,
we were
2K
there
and
for a
Fraxis
couple
were-
days, but like, yeah, we got to sample different cuisine.
They were really,
It
really
was
sweet. They looked after us. They
spectacular.
kept us really busy. And it was nice that, but they let me fly out a day before everyone else because I had so far to go, which was really kind of them as well, because I was going to be flying. I think I was traveling almost 24 hours to get there. So,
Wow.
because not just,
I was thinking you must have been really jet lagged, surely.
I was okay going out there. It was worse on the way back. I think when you go across time zones in the other direction, that's when it gets really weird, when you have short days. Long days, I feel you can just kind of stay awake and like young person it, just have a couple of drinks and lie in, and then you're kind of there. But yeah, it's coming the other way.
Legit, there's actually a lot of scientific backing for that. Like, it's
Ready up.
easier to stay awake for 6 hours longer than it is to wake up 6 hours earlier.
Yeah, sure. No, I totally agree. I totally agree. But luckily, coming back the other way, I was at home, so I could kind of chill back into it and relax. But yeah, it doesn't help that, and I feel like, well, actually no, I feel like there are two types of Canadians, right? You've got your urban Canadians and you've got your rural Canadians. I'm more of a rural UK person, so it took me as long to get to the airport to fly out as it did to actually then travel across the Atlantic. I swear, like I live in the middle of nowhere, so I had to sort of travel into Manchester and then fly to Reykjavik and go across. So it was a bit of a pain.
You famously hate London as well, don't you?
Oh, awful place. Yeah, so who would live there? Terrible.
That's just outrageous.
I lived in London for about 9 years, so I feel like I've done my
wow,
stint.
wow.
Oh, burn! Nice. Good
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, he's got that line that I've lived there and it's terrible. I lived there for
I've
9
done
years.
it. I've done London. I wouldn't go back. No, not down in that city. It's rubbish.
Back up north for me.
Yeah, that's when pies and people talk right. It's wonderful.
Can I get some gravy on my chips?
Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's much better up north. It's much more.
We do that too. We put gravy and cheese curds
Oh,
on our
just, of
chip.
course you do. I'm just not surprised somehow because
It's called poutine. It's delicious.
I've heard
So
about
if you-
poutine. I've heard about it. I've
What's
never
that?
tried it. It just feels like carbs.
Oh my god. It's just it's like so simple. I can't understand how like it's like technically do you have cheese? Do you have gravy? Do you have potatoes? There you go. You got all the ingredients you need.
Is it? How much stock and salt also goes into this mix?
Salt? I don't know. How much salt is in gravy and fries and or chips? And
Well, you see, every
cheese?
single one of those things, I would necessarily have salt with.
Probably a lot.
Yeah, like
There's
chips.
There's probably a decent amount of salt.
It's.
in-
I mean, it
in
sounds
poutine.
wonderful. I am
You shouldn't
100%
eat
with you.
poutine if you have high blood pressure, is what I'll say.
Or does it go into
Well, what
negative
do
integer?
you know?
That's the thing. If you have enough, do you then have low blood pressure?
No, that's not how it works.
That's called death.
Yeah.
It sounds really good. I need to spend some. To be honest, we flew over a large chunk of Canada on the way in. We came in over, what would it be, Newfoundland and up sort of that way.
Okay, yeah.
Coming from
Yeah, yeah.
Iceland. And oh my lord, it looks insane. The amount of mountains and wild space. And oh, that's what I'm all about. I'm a mountain boy.
It's big. It's big.
Oh,
It's
wait.
crazy big.
Come
You're-
visit.
And you only went to the
Stagnant.
East Coast, man. You got to come to the West Coast. You want to see mountains. Those are baby
Yeah.
mountains.
I know, I've heard. I've heard.
Oh my gosh.
We
Is,
have.
as well.
Ursa Ryan, are you in yet?
I am in. It says waiting for raising on my screen.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, mine too.
Wait, have you
And it's not
tried
letting
shift
me
ending- Try shift
move
ending
anything.
time.
Okay, I'll try a shift
Or like just
ender.
click on the sphere. That can unend your turn.
Sure. So it'll allow me to see the next unit, but it won't let me
Try to
move
shift-
anything.
Shift control enter to end your turn.
Oh,
I have
is this live? Thank you so
tried-
much for donation
I
again.
will
That's
again.
incredibly kind of you.
To
Poutine,
the good old pause
the
and
national
pause.
dish of clogged arteries and heart attacks. It's so good. I
There we
really,
go.
really, it sounds amazing. I'm very
That
excited
works.
about it. Thank you very much.
Turned it on and off.
Very kind of your donations. I am. Oh, I tell you what. Is this live?
Okay.
And
so, I
Milo,
believe we were talking
if you're
about
in chat
your trip,
still,
though.
could
And
you
it's good
give
that
me
you got-
some city names?
They have a
'Cause
lot of
we've
good
got a few. We've got a
restaurants
few to
in
put
that
down.
area.
I've got 4. So just
but
put some things
go
in chat.
on. Did you meet the big guy?
When I was over,
Yeah.
no, Sid was on holiday, quite sensibly,
Oh,
so he wasn't around
no.
for it. But I saw the chair and I saw the computer.
Yes, the computer that the first Civ was made on.
Apparently, they've got it
They're in
working
their
again. I
lobby.
don't know if that's a new thing or not.
I know they talked about getting it working when we were there. I thought the fear was that it had been on for so long that it like only had so many more times left before.
They fear that. Yeah, that's why they wouldn't let any of us play it. And we were all very keen. That You can't show us this thing and then not let us play it. But they did exactly that.
Oh my!
What happened? You okay?
The computer did take my they chose a secret society for me.
Oh
Do you-
no! What did they
We can
pick?
we can reload a couple turns ago.
No,
There's
it's okay.
been enough reloads.
It's Void Singers. It's okay. It's not a bad choice.
Okay.
That's an amazing choice. I mean, especially for Daisy. You're going to get crazy faith generation.
Yeah, I was between that and the vampires that I was looking at. Just because
Vampires
obviously
are
I
cool.
got some airships.
Sorry, chat.
flew
I
over
didn't
to
have it
try to
on the
kill me,
screen. I
so-
apologize. You can see it now. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at stuff.
There's warning well in advance.
Oh, wow,
Mario's
this game's
house.
kind of bugging out for me a little bit.
Yeah, same. It's not letting me.
It's not letting me
I
choose a
see it
Civic. Yeah.
Oh, Zoe disconnected. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Zoe, he's not in Discord anymore. And
Oh,
the
no.
stream is down.
Oh no! Oh no!
Sorry,
It's all
back.
gone down. It's all gone down. No, yeah, I
Back to
don't.
talking about Canadian mountains.
Yeah, I guess. Here, let's all leave the game.
Oh, we could just wait for him to rejoin. Okay.
Are we leaving or are we
Wait.
staying in?
I can pause it and we can leave and wait for him to come back. Let's see
Yeah, I
what
think
Let's
it's
wait for him
better
to come
just
back.
wait for
Yeah,
him to
this
join-
might be good.
join
Yeah.
back in,
I
yeah.
think it's
Yeah,
fine.
so I mean, you gotta come to the West Coast, see the Cascade Mountains, see the Rocky Mountains.
It sounds amazing. I would absolutely
Yeah.
love to. Yeah, but the only problem
What's
is
your-
you are almost on the opposite side of the world. It's difficult to get to. What would be the easiest
Hence
way?
the 6 a.m. wake up time.
Yeah, can you
Uh,
fly to the West Coast direct from the UK, I wonder, or from Amsterdam or
question.
somewhere like that?
You can.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know that because I'm actually going to Europe next year,
nice.
and my flight back is actually in a direct flight from Amsterdam to Vancouver.
Nice. Okay, well that must be a long one.
Yeah, 10 hours.
Oh,
It's actually not that, like, if you want to go to, like, even from the West Coast, if you want to go from, like, say, Toronto or New York City to like, Japan, right? Those are like 18-hour flights.
Oh yeah, it's mad, isn't it? You forget just how big the Earth is, especially when you start traveling around towards the equator. Because most of the flights I've done have kind of skipped over Greenland or the North Pole, and it cuts a lot of it out. But as soon as you start having to go anywhere near the sort of equator, it's absolutely mad.
The other big thing is also just how big the Pacific Ocean is, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah, ginormous.
I had a friend who got married in Hawaii, and I was living in the United States at the time, and I flew off from Dallas, and when you reach the Pacific Ocean, you're less than halfway there.
Oh no.
Wow.
That's
So-
absolutely wild.
You want to know what else
The map
happened?
size on huge. It was a big mistake.
I know. We should have spoken to the map creator. Come on. Sid, when
Yeah,
you
the other
designed the
man,
Earth.
You made the ocean too big. There's no land there to settle.
Exactly, and I thought we spoke about not turning sea level rising on. Why did you leave that on?
Everyone knows it crashes the game with 50 or more civs. Come on.
And the other very interesting thing too with the what was this? Oh, the other thing that happened was when we were flying to Hawaii, the pilot of our plane was apparently that was their last flight, and like they're retiring or whatever, right? And we hadn't taken off yet, right? We hadn't landed in Hawaii, and he said this. He said, "I am going to retire with a perfect safety record from American Airlines."
Okay.
And it's like, and everyone in my row were like, "Why would he say that? Why would he?
Why is that
Why
in
would he
doubt?
say that? What? No, but like what I mean,
Don't jinx it.
he's jinxing it. He hadn't done it yet.
I like,
Fly.
it's that, and it's also like, why is this on your mind even? This should be just an automatic impulse that is like, I know how to fly a plane safely. This is good. I know what you mean though. That's wild.
But either way, yeah. But beautiful on the because I see mountains from my house basically where I live.
Yeah,
And they're
yeah.
nice.
I live amongst the mountains as well. It's. I couldn't imagine not being around them. Like, it's just so much more fun in life to have that sort of wildness there.
Oh, then I would guess that you're from the north of England.
That's right. Yeah, I live in
Close to
Cumbria,
Scotland.
which is
okay.
which is on the Scottish border.
The Highlands, right? Yeah, from
That's near where I went to university in York.
York. It's not that close to York. Come on, guys.
Well,
Close,
yeah, it's-
close-ish.
It relatively for the UK it is.
Yeah. And compared to Canada,
I
it's
love-
like
I love
next
that.
door.
I love
That's
that
why-
we now have someone we can fact check all this stuff that Holiday says, and it's just like, yeah, right. That's he doesn't even
He's
live in
talking
England.
nonsense. Yeah, it's close enough. It's close enough. But yeah, it's nice. It takes about an hour for me to go over the border to Scotland and go up from there. And Scotland's mad. Like, I imagine it's got a lot of the Canadian sort of wilderness aspect to it. But that's when you start losing civilization. Like, there's no one around. It's really cool.
Yeah, it always like because obviously when we're meeting people from different parts of the world, because like Canada's like huge, right? So like you're saying they're traveling really far away to go to your airport, and I'm like, yeah, I've driven like me trying to get out of Ontario is probably a longer drive than.
Considering Southern Ontario is, I think, the size of England,
Yeah.
and that's just the smallest tip of the province.
There was someone in our Discord that was talking about moving his family from West Coast to Central, around the Ontario. Like, that's sort of above Detroit, right? I'm just trying to think of cities in
Windsor.
Canada.
Windsor's right next to Detroit.
Yeah. And he was saying in his family, he took a 5-day car ride, stopping from hotel to hotel in order to get there. And I just thought that was, what? 5 days?
When I used to live in Indiana in the United States, and because I was moving to BC, I decided to have the brilliant idea of driving from Indiana to Vancouver,
Amazing.
which is approximately 2,500 kilometers.
Wow.
And I was going through the desert after I got through Colorado, and I literally drove for about an hour, and I didn't see another car, another like building. It was just a road in the middle of the desert.
That is absolutely nuts. It's the scale of it I can't get, especially. So we have this show in the UK called Race Around the World, which was on the BBC here. And they had a series. Effectively, the premise is you get a couple of people, that are given a small amount of money. You're not allowed to get on a plane. You have to get from point A to point B. So going through, buses and car hitching and rides and whatever. But they did a series in Canada. So they started from Vancouver and they were trying to get to Newfoundland. So it took them like a month of trains and carjacking. But the thing I took away from Vancouver was just the sheer scale of it all. Like, it was just mountains, mountains, mountains. And then behind those mountains are more mountains and more mountains. And behind those is even more and more and more. And there's so many that I swear they're not even named. Like, there's no need to name every single one. It's just like, in England, the sort of county where I am, a national park, the mountains we have are like about 900 to 1,000 meters tall, so about 3,000 feet at the very most. So we're talking diddy things.
I've done the tallest one.
Yeah, Scarfell Pike. Yeah.
What, the tallest one in England? Actually, no, the tallest one not the Scottish one, the one in Wales.
Is that Snowdon?
The tallest.
So
yeah, Snowdon, yeah.
Tallest mountain in BC is Fairweather Mountain at 4,671 meters.
There you go. So that is 4 of Scarfell Pike on top of each other. And it's not even there.
I am back in.
All right.
Nice.
Ready.
So I've just looked up. Snowdon's the tallest outside of Scotland. There you go.
Yes, it goes England and then... So we can't forget Northern Ireland because they also have a tall mountain at about 200 meters. It's like a small hill.
Snowdon is apparently 1,085 meters, so not crazy.
Yeah, but so compared to Canada, it's nothing. And it's also like, it's the fact that in England there's so few mountains, they're all named and every single one is walkable. So you literally collect them. There's 214 Wainwrights and you collect them all. But could you imagine going, okay, in Canada, I'm gonna climb to the top of every single mountain. It's like, how would you do that?
I met someone my age who did Everest. I was like, how was that even possible? So I used to be quite a big member of Mountaineering Society.
Did they come from quite a rich family?
They actually came all the way from Hong Kong, and like their father ran like a mountaineering company, so it would kind of makes sense that like would take people to Everest and like hope they survive it, kind of thing. Like,
running a mountaineering company will help. That's fair enough.
Yeah, that's a good one. Good way to climb mountains.
They were like going across this because obviously it's like you have to have all these ladders and stuff to climb Everest. It's like insane. I'm not the expert on it. To be fair.
We're back.
It's like insanely dangerous. Like one slip,
fingers crossed,
and you're dead basically. And like they won't come and rescue you or anything. And like as they go up the mountain, you can literally see all these you occasionally see all these frozen things that's just all left behind because anyone who gets injured or whatever happens, is frozen there forever. It's crazy.
Horrifying and crazy in equal measure.
Oh my desyncing goodness.
Oh, no.
Happened again?
Well, it's desyncing. I actually should have said, Nystagmus, when you made all the suggestions, that the best bet is probably like fewer mods.
I'm actually so happy because my mod's not on today, so I can't be the blame of this. Thank God.
Well, no, I still blame you.
That's why I eliminated a bunch of the mods. The
It's
UI mods don't do a
it's
lot,
remote.
right? Right. I do think this is more of like it's a multiplayer thing for Civ, that it happens a lot.
Oh wait, the AI picked the governor for me. What? Oh no.
I think I remember this. We did have a couple issues with this when we played it before too. This particular mod. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on in this mod, right? Like,
yeah, and they also changed like
look at these brilliant animation.
4,869 mountains in Canada. That's crazy. Is that right?
Well, either way, it's working now.
Oh, you see,
And that's all that matters.
I have Ursa's chat open. There are 24,869 names.
Just about to say, isn't that mad?
Nice.
That's something I did not know about my own
24,000. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts.
I just saw Is This Lime's comment, lol, you don't have mountains in the UK, they're just big hills. It's kind of true, to be honest.
Yeah, and then we've also got confirmation that 200 meters in Latvia would be Everest, which is fair.
Well, that's the Great European or the Great Eurasian Plain, right?
I've been to Latvia. Crazy.
Have you?
Yeah.
Can you give me some
friends.
Latvian facts that I can give back to chat? You can make them up if you want.
Yeah.
Well, so I've been to Riga for a few days. Honestly, it was crazy, right? So I got there, and my friend, he was in like student accommodation because he did like an extra year there to learn Russian, which is very unusual. But I got there and I got into his room, and he had the heating off. It was like literally snowing outside. It was like -7 degrees, and I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but you know, cold. Very, very
No
cold.
one here uses Fahrenheit. Okay, nobody.
Wait,
we all use the
actually.
metric system.
Yes,
Canada
yes.
is not America. Okay, we gotta get a map to show you these are two different countries.
Well, I just thought for parity with the US, you'd use the same.
We
system as
don't.
them.
We don't use imperial.
It's called North USA. Okay, it's fine.
We got little America. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
part of North America. It's all the same to me.
Yeah.
We call it the back country.
So this is what it feels like to be
But yeah,
stereotyped.
And my friend, even though he didn't have to pay for his heating, he thought it was ridiculous that it was like -7 degrees in his room that I have to sleep in. I turned the radiator on. He was like, "No, what are you doing? We have to save money. We have to save energy bills." But I'm like, fair enough, saving energy bills, but you know, I'm freezing here. It's terrible.
Poverty.
Well, he didn't even have to pay for the bills. It was bills included. But anyway,
Okay, fair enough.
But what was it? What was I gonna say? Yeah, they've got an interesting replacement of McDonald's there that I went to. They actually have McDonald's as well, but they have this other one called like something burger.
Raymond
that
Holiday
Jack
is
can fill
English.
in, and it's
He's English.
it was definitely very interesting. I need to remember the name.
Jack in the Box. Where was this?
In Riga.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
What
like
sort
talking
of
about.
accident? What sort of accent does Raymond Holiday have? Says fish fins.
It's actually
It's a good
Bulgarian.
question. Bulgarian. Is it a Bulgarian accent?
Pretty sure. I'd say just quote me without any evidence on that.
What is a kilometer?
Oh,
did you
there you go.
get
It's called
Etymology?
Hessburger. Hessburger. You got to go to Hessburger. It is the best. Doesn't get any better than Hessburger. And the weird thing is,
Okay, we need to get our government in order now. We've got the production. Settlers is not
Actually, I
useful
guess
at
kind of
all. Let's get time with
McDonald's does as well, but
gold.
they
Let's get some
call something
scientist
different.
points to work with Oracle if we can pick that
So
up.
before I crashed out, we were talking about Fraxis Studio and the original Civ computer.
Yes.
Now you've seen it now. Don't you think? Would you not agree that that computer should be a relic in the game?
Absolutely should be. Yeah.
It really, Carl, it needs to be referenced. Okay, if there's relics in Civ 7, can we have that computer? Okay, that's like the modern relic. Actually, you could probably just go into
Also
Sid's
found
office
in
and there's a bunch of things there. It could be like, that could be a relic, that could be a relic. Oh, there's a relic.
He's like, please, could you stop moving my things? I left my office for 2 seconds and you're making everything
Yeah,
into relics.
yeah.
Please stop.
Everything's a relic.
Also, I don't think it'd be who's gonna pitch that to Sid, because that's gonna make him feel old, right?
No.
Sid,
No,
we think
what?
you're a relic.
What?
Can we put you in the game, Sid, you old man?
Don't say that to him.
That, obviously, that's what's
You
meant
fossil.
by that.
Quoted
No one's
from
giving out
Zozo,
the-
you
Yeah,
absolute
you
relic.
Fossil. End it like that, you fossil.
You're the ones
Yeah,
who keep on using the term relic. I'm not.
He had venom in his
Right
eyes. It
back
was
as it's been
amazing. He
cancelled.
was practically spitting. He was so furious he was on this point. Question: how many cities is too many cities?
There is no such thing. Unless, you're worried about
Civ
crashing the
6
game.
is a tool game. Stop making cities and just just focus on specialists.
on-
Yeah, true.
That's what you're gonna do.
Yeah,
Keep on
hashtag
building
preach.
and because you have to get used to not having as many cities in the next iteration. So
It's
Yeah, you're
true.
not prepared for Civ 7, so just go straight for granaries in all cities because you need to get as much population as you can because there's going to be a hard cap in Civ 7, well, a soft cap. So
Yeah, they what they've done with the population is that the first few pop are really easy to get, and then the latter ones are way harder. So it's like a
Really?
scale that goes up. So if you don't have towns feeding them in, then your cities do encounter like a soft cap. So if you had like 7 settlements and all of them were cities, they would be locked on population. Whereas if you've got 1 or 2 cities and the rest towns, then they will
Oh, wow.
grow rapidly. But
I
it,
didn't
like,
know about the population lock. I thought it was just number of towns and cities. Wow,
it's
That's cool.
like a soft lock because it's like the amount of
Yeah.
food you've got to
Let's
get
put it
in
that
order
way.
to get that population has been pushed so that the latter pops you really, really do need to have extra sources of food coming in. And towns produce wild amounts of food as well. Like you can get 30, 40 food coming in from a single town easily because yields on the
Interesting.
map just wildly get pushed up. Like
Wow.
once you start getting all of the
40
modifiers.
food from a town. Wow.
Yeah. So
That's
it's like
interesting. So that's like. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, like the way that yields multiply as well and add together is quite interesting. Because I went for a pantheon that was like the equivalent of the food pantheon. So as long as a city had like an altar, which is like the shrine equivalent, then all farms and pastures provide +1 food. So you stacked that with the tech, you stacked that with the improvements and things. I was getting 4 or 5 food tiles pretty much out the gate in all the towns I had, and by the 150 turns or whatever I got to play, 130, 140, like my capital Rome was like almost 40 pop. It was huge.
Jeez. I feel like they've really lifted the skill cap as well for Civ 7. I feel like it's gone even further. I think like Zoe was talking about before we started this about how for the Civ Give, some players in particular, like I would have thought, right, you guys are all the best of the best players, and if you get the best of the best players and you put them in a game, then it will be like 20% chance someone wins, 20% chance someone wins, 20%, 25% kind of thing. But no, it turns out like you can actually get players somehow, even if they're playing a worse Civ, who are even better and like have like a 60% chance of winning. So Civ 6 has a much higher skill cap than you actually think it does. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, hugely.
But Civ 7, God, like I'm worried about how good people can get at this, like with all the stacking.
Yeah. I got roasted for this ages ago. I seem to remember when I made so I did what like everyone does, a tier list for the leaders in Civ 6. And I remember saying at the
Famously put
time,
Babylon in like D tier.
it was C tier, but like I think the point I made at the time was that the reason I haven't done a list like this before was that there wasn't really much point because yeah, sure, some civs are better than others,
Right.
but it's like 10% at the absolute max that actually comes from a civ. I'd say even less than that, maybe 5%, and 95% is skill level. And it's amazing
Right, it's
how
crazy.
much
the
in
choice,
Civ.
the choices you make.
Yeah, exactly. Once you practice, once you get the meta down, once you get your little groove, we've seen all this stuff in the CPL and with other multiplayer leagues and everything about like all these metas and people really pushing that. And you take someone from that and you throw them against 99% of people, it's like a steamroller. It doesn't matter who they play.
It just shows like the incredible actual design of the game. To be fair, like the Civ can feel super unique, but at the same time, it doesn't like unless it's Babylon, it doesn't super like advantage you in some ridiculous way.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm gonna put
Well,
scripture on.
I've
Good
noticed
catch.
like whenever we have someone like that's really good, like like Mica or whatever, we had like a series where it just kept winning every week. Doesn't matter what civ you give him, okay? Like that is almost silly. It's like no, it didn't actually matter what civ we gave him. He's gonna still kick our butts. Yeah, because there's still a fundamental understanding of the game you have to have that any civ advantage is not going to overcome that, right? Like if you have that fundamental understanding.
Right, exactly.
But it's so much layering, stacking complexity for Civ that, yeah, you could be playing for years and still not know everything. I still don't know everything.
I mean, for Civ 7, I think, because I know we were talking about this, we had a little chat about a week ago with a couple other people, like historians and stuff, and talking about gameplay and history. And the reason why I asked about the era switching is
we'll do more trading.
Depends on how jarring it feels when you do it. But I kind of like the idea because I agree that like no one likes to play when there's like really cool units, right? Like, what's the point of having Civ if no one wants to play when there's tanks?
Yeah. I think
right.
you can argue about whether or not you like changing Civ, and I think that is a separate point in itself. But just that relevancy, that whole question they brought up with everyone being relevant and every Civ being relevant, like that is huge. Like they've made such a big effort into being like, it doesn't matter which Civ you play, they will be special and good for the entire age, right? Rather than just, oh yeah, Wilhelmine is really good, but she gets a boat kind of in the middle, and that's kind of it. Or you're playing Canada, right? Yo, congratulations.
No
you know,
bonus for the whole game for you.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, whereas someone like Cimmeria right off the bat gets everything, and then they don't get anything for anything else. So
yeah,
when we were talking about balance, I really think the balance is skewed really heavily to the people who power spike earlier, right? Because
the
game stacks on itself.
That's
right?
just math. That's compound interest, right?
Right,
like,
exactly.
The Kree, who are not even that insane, but just so good because most of the abilities at the start of the
From
game.
step one. They remind me so much of Shojani from Civ 5, right? It was a very similar thing. Like utterly generic, but perfect because of that. And
they got like really OP warrior replacement with like promotion or something.
It was the scout, and you could pick the goodie huts.
Yeah.
Like you could literally pick what you wanted. God, Civ 5.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Oh my god.
Yeah, back in the day. Choosing
like,
whatever you wanted.
Yeah, I like that
steps,
relevancy. Like the fact that no matter who you pick now, you get a unique unit and it will last the entire age. Like the Legion for Rome, you unlock it early. It starts with kind of like early stats, and then it gets better with your tech and with your civics, and then you can improve it. So you can keep it for like 130 turns, and it's just perfect. We got a reload here.
Just probably a desync.
Just for Zoe.
A desync, yeah.
Cool. But yeah, no, it's really interesting. There's some stuff that I think we need to see more on, like the Civ changing. I would like if we can see how that will feel, how abrupt it will be, how much of the stuff is replaceable. Like a lot of it's going to dictate, I think, when you load over buildings and when you get to pick your cities up again, what that second age, how different is it going to be? If it feels like a totally separate game, that's either going to go really well or really badly in people's eyes. But I don't know.
No, it can't be. It has to still feel like the continuance, right? I think the continuing factor is because you're the leader. Like I think that's supposed to be like the real continuity. There is going to be obviously changes between eras if you're adopting a new Civ, but I like that they separated the leaders from the Civ. I think that like the leader is you. It represents you. You're the constant throughout the game.
Like as a content creator, I could not be happier. That's the best move they could have made, because now I've got infinite thumbnail ideas and I've got
so many different
potential as well, right? Yeah. Because like the combinations are like so high compared to before.
Oh, it's wild. It's really cool.
Combination before was you pick one Civ. Combination now, you pick one Civ, which then could have picked this Civ, which could have picked this Civ. Yeah.
Well, I think also it allows for, like, so for example, right? So if you have to make a Civ that is only going to be relevant for a single age, right? It decreases the complexity in which you have to code for that Civ, but it allows them to like add a whole bunch of them. Right? Like they could just add, like there could be like 50, 60, 70, right? It doesn't matter because like no one Civ is going to be there the entire game. It's only going to be for that one era. And so they're like the way that they do the layering and stuff, the artwork I think is going to be really cool, and I'm really excited to see it. And also it just allows for like more infinite combinations that you can play the game.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see whether or not there's an illusion of choice, whether it is true choice. Like, how strong will the meta be? How many times are you going to always pick the same thing? How, like, if they can get the balance right, I think that's going to be absolutely true. But so it's weird that like that restricting the ages down, making them smaller, making the civs a bit more compact. They said multiple times that weirdly one of the things that really pushed them in that direction was the AI and making sure that AI was strong, because I think they know that Civ 6 AI was a bit of a weak point compared to previous titles. And Roman Holiday and all the work you've done on that will prove just how much touching up it can do. But they are really convinced that by limiting the game to a shorter span with less things to do, less turns, less objectives, the AI is going to be way more capable and it won't get lost, if you see what I mean.
Well,
yeah, I get that. That makes sense. The ancient, because the ancient era there's only so many things you can do. That makes the sandbox like they can be. The AI for that can be a lot. I get that. Because if you have a continuous from beginning to end, it's just one big long game. That's tricky because the AI's got to like know when certain things kick in and when to do certain things and when to start doing putting on pressure or whatever. Divided by 3, I could see the AI being a lot more fun for the ancient era and a lot more for the exploratory era, a lot more for the modern era.
Now they don't have to worry about workers and stuff, right? Because the AI has problems with that too. Because how many times do we watch the AI get barbarians capturing like a bunch of their settlers and stuff?
Barb Settler Isle is one of those mythical discoveries, isn't it? A small peninsula with 3 or 4 of them on. Yeah, like I couldn't imagine.
Not to do that. Stop doing it, please.
I know. But Roman Holiday, like I couldn't imagine trying to code something where you're telling the AI, right, you need to put something down, knowing that it's not going to be helpful for 125 turns, and you need to do step B, C, and D. But if you do all of these things at turn 180 in the game, this will be the most overpowered thing you could have built. Like that must be a nightmare. Ages,
but then, it's kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, a lot of my mod, right? The way it works as well is using a ton of completely fake bonuses. So the AI thinks it's getting all these kind of extravagant things, but it's not actually getting any of them at all, and so it is tricking them into playing the way I want them to play. And that I completely came out of that myself.
So is that why
messing around.
At one point we saw kind of fake city centre yields going down and you were like, don't worry about them, they're not real, they can't hurt you?
Yeah, so actually the ones you saw on the districts, we've hidden them now, thanks to my UI friend Slothoff. Slothoff, he hides all of them for me. He's a legend. He just like goes into he's like my UI modder. He's amazing. But basically what that was is, it's about tricking the AI into placing districts in the right place, because they think that placing the district in that certain place will give them incredible yields when it actually doesn't.
Right, I see. You're kind of just sort of tipping the scales of their decision making a bit.
Yeah, I mean, in some cases, I'm like, some cases I do absolute, like, so if they have a city centre on the coast, I'm like, right, you basically have to build a harbour next to your city centre. Like, you have no choice because it's just so worth doing,
I see.
But yeah, normally it is kind of, it's a bit like the famous economics book, Nudge. It's kind of like just nudging them into the right behaviour, being like, come on.
Come on, you can do it. You can
do it. It's great.
Just tap it in.
That's all you need to do. Just a little nudge. I get that. It's you're not trying to overhaul it. You're just trying to be like, if this situation happens, just this rule takes precedence at all times. Like, just do this one thing, then you can think about everything else.
Yeah, effectively. Yeah.
I like that. It kind of makes sense. If it makes sense to me, that's worrying.
If it makes sense to Ursa,
that's bad news
in general.
We all need to worry.
I've been working on version 5. It will be coming at some point. But the crazy thing about version 5, so you know how in your crazy deity plus Sigmar game you were just doing,
right?
You had Russia going crazy on the projects.
Yeah, I hate that. How dare you?
The thing was that they were last on Diplo victory. And that's because some of the conditions around triggering the victories are slightly bugged, and when you try and make any alterations to them, like the game just crashes, and like it's quite hard to modify. But so basically, what I've done for V5 is like deleted all the conditions that help the AI decide a victory and just started again. And so, like, what you hopefully would see is the AI gang up on you in different victories. But we'll have to wait and see for that.
That's mental. I mean, because that was terrifying. To put it in perspective, right? It was this 50-player game. I was trying to go for a diplomacy victory. AI has broken 250% production bonuses, so I'm not going to really challenge it any other way. Plus 9 combat strength. I was like, right, we'll go Diplo. And I think Russia in my game put 16 or 17,000 gold into aid requests using Roman Holidays mod, and I was sat there thinking, oh, it's my easy win. Don't take this away from me.
I remember you messaged me beforehand. You like, I'm going to try and do a cheeky, easy Diplo win. I'm thinking like,
go on then, go, give it a go.
But you somehow did it. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. That's ridiculous.
No one can stop a player from really optimizing, eh?
I mean, you literally you traded all your gold per turn for some upfront gold to win this aid request, and at that point I was like, okay, you're gonna get these aid requests, but you'll be bankrupt for the next ones. But no, it was fine.
Yeah, people was. Sorry, go first.
Ursa also I watched that series too, and Ursa did one point say, I'm not going to do this particular exploit, like where you take all their gold and declare war on them.
Yeah.
And then he did it?
No, he didn't do it.
Okay.
Oh, I remember when
I didn't do it on camera.
Please don't do that, otherwise you will win.
Yeah, but there's like so many things. It's like, where'd you draw the line? Like, is buying Diplo favor on 0 gold a thing? Is selling strategics back and forth a thing? I try and, if you can't replicate it with people, I try not to do it. Now, I sell a lot of stuff to the AI and I use quick deals, so it's not the same, but I like to think that in a multiplayer game, you could find someone clueless enough to make a trade with you in theory. So it's not impossible. It's just unlikely.
In theory.
Right, exactly. It could happen.
Did you ever play Civ 5 multiplayer where there was that trading deal bug? Anyone?
No,
So,
I
I
didn't.
don't remember if I played Civ 5 multiplayer, other than on the show.
They patched it on the, like, they had to do this emergency patch, kind of like 6 months or a year after they'd actually completely finished the game. Because there was a bug in Civ 5. You sent someone a deal, right? So you can put whatever you want in it. You can say, I want all your luxuries, you know, some cities, some gold per turn, whatever. You send them the deal, and rather than them receiving the accept deal screen, you receive the accept deal screen, and you can just press accept. And it was just a bug in the base game.
Love it. Love it.
I very cheekily, what I did, I was an awful person. I secretly, what I was doing is, for ages, is I was aware of this bug, but nobody else was. So I would like take little bits of their gold per turn and a few luxuries. You know, I don't want to make it obvious. I don't want them to realize, but just, you know, sap a bit of their gold per turn. You know, 20%. You know, and a few luxuries, and nobody noticed for like so long.
That's
Wow.
evil. That's
So you
absolutely evil.
cheated the system. Interesting.
The one thing I do remember from Civ 5 trades was when you were in the trade menu, the typeface and coloring that was on a city was exactly the same as the typeface and coloring as strategics. So you used to be able to do a thing where someone would go, oh, have you got any uranium? And you'd say, yeah, I can give you uranium. And then you rename a city uranium. And it comes up in the description as, oh, uranium 2. So you accept the deal, you get given some rubbish desert city. And you're like, no, take it back.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
That is so broken. And
Don't want your
I'll give
city.
you everything for this uranium.
Okay.
Sorry, chat, I've been try-harding massively. How are you doing?
I've seen.
What have you missed? I've gone
Never trust the British
look
when it
at
comes
all
to a
of
trade deal.
these cities.
Never
That's what we've
trust
Playing wide. Now we're building up the
British.
side. I'm going to start getting some science now. Start chopping some
No,
stuff
I
out.
said
So
when
we're
it comes to a
getting
trade
mad.
deal.
No,
Go big.
I understand.
Go
Never
big, go
trust
home.
the British. Gotcha.
Go big, go home.
What have I done?
I mean, no, you shouldn't trust us whatsoever. Absolutely. Who am I going to pick now? Let's go for Ludwig. Because we need some science. Yeah.
You know what it's like the Spanish Inquisition.
No one expects the spin. So that the timer, by the way, I don't know why it won't let me turn it back on.
It goes
That's
off
why
every
there's
time
one.
you resync. It turns the timer off.
Okay. Well, there you go. Someone has an answer.
Cool, no worries. I shall abuse it mercilessly.
Abuse it.
It's like playing single
Abuse
player.
it.
His
One
one
holiday.
weakness is not being used to multiplayer, and we've taken it away from him.
That warrior you just moved by Fez, that tile, is that like a plus? That's a +8 campus?
oh my gosh.
Is that plus?
There's
That's
so
+8,
many
right?
fishes. Right, so
Where are they looking?
this is
Plus
the
8.
tile.
Shall find it.
Oh my warrior.
Right next to my scout.
We
Is
should
it-
find
will
it
your
and we should
scout
steal
stand?
it, chat.
Right
Just
next
like
to
all
it.
good things.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Right,
Maybe
what I'm
the
going to do now
segment's
is I'm
stream
just
working
going to
and we can look.
get as
I
many
thought it
of
was a
these
+6.
luxuries as we
Oh,
can.
is it
What I'm
+6?
going to try and do
Okay.
is go for like a sneaky culture
Trying to
victory
do my math
using
this week.
Monopoly bonuses. If we can get
Oh,
some
it is
Monopolies with
working.
like
The
this
segment's
chocolate up
stream
here
is
and stuff, I reckon
working.
we can get a load of wonders and do
Those
that.
We can
+6
see
is
what
still
he's
crazy.
Yeah, I settle
talking
that other
about.
volcano. There's one here, there's one there, there's one there. There's a few. We're trying to settle as many as we can.
I love with the barbarian mode on when a tribe gets really big and scary, but they're also close to switching to a city state, and you're just like, please
Sneaky
happen
speed
faster.
I will buy everything from you, please. Please.
Get civilized faster, please.
I need you to civilize 3 times as fast as you currently are. Thank you very much.
Hashtag get Sid Meieralized. Why did I say that? Alright, I'm gonna leave the call now.
Sid, we were fortunate when we visited Frax's studio that Sid was there, and I still remember when myself and Moya walked in. You know, it was all very surreal.
I'm sure, yeah.
Signing in to the studio, and just looking to our left, and you know, Sid was just casually walking from because he works there. He was walking from
I knew
a
you.
room into his office. You know, and it was just like, like I couldn't even say anything as I pointed to Moy. And we fortunately we were able to meet him, and he is a humble and fantastic human being for sure. And he like talked to us for like 20 minutes. Like it was
Legendary.
cool. It was like,
That's really cool.
It was like one of those highlights of life, you know, like wedding, firstborn, met Sid. Other kids.
Other orders may exist.
So did you build Oracle? I had it built in like 1 turn.
No.
I know it's gonna be you, isn't it?
No.
I just know it's gonna be you that built it. I just know.
What is Oracle?
I've been building that for like 25 turns.
Well, you should have built it for 24 then.
Work. He's been building it one more turn than you.
And you have the cheek to forward settle me with a city called Bob O-Bomb Battlefield. That doesn't sound very friendly.
That's so.
Oh, is that Zoe?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
And all
it's
of
'cause
these
you're
are
both
just
cool,
like
you both have the same name. I don't know. It's hard to say.
these are just like names of them. Oh, I guess I didn't realize. That's fine. Whatever.
Sounds
less
like
worried
you
now.
just need to get good.
Yeah.
We already
Yeah.
had the Zoe, it's the you problem at 30 minutes, and now we have this.
I would just like to say skill issue.
And that's your ally.
It's total war now.
Just need to train, you know? You can't keep up with us esports level people.
Sorry, all my hours are legit in AI testing. It's kind of ridiculous.
Exactly. Hey, I managed to ask Ed and Carl whether or not they could ever see there being an official league or tournament or something like that, and they didn't inherently say no, which I thought was interesting. Like, they didn't say yes, but they were like quite keen. Oh, and I think because I suggested to them that they should have open borders and other deals like that expire. They should have a
Hello?
Oh, sorry.
Hello?
They should have a concept for it with open borders and whatever. That you can renew it a turn or two before it expires. And they thought that was a really good idea. So if that goes through, I'm
there you
calling that
go.
Ursa's Law.
Versus law.
Versus borders.
Ursa's
I
Borders.
call it Brannigan's law.
Brannigan
Can't
Law.
violate. can't violate
Brannigan's Law.
Exactly.
I guess that, like, and it's the tricky sort of thing. Like, Civ is a single player game, right? Like, that's its core. It's
Hi
a single
chat, how
player
you
game.
doing? Hello Jono, hello
The
Silverfox,
multiplayer
hello
function is
Mr.
fantastic.
Drex. Oh,
but it's
everyone's
not, like,
here. I'm
the
sorry, I am
focus, right?
trying
Like,
to
the
kind of
first and
play
foremost is make sure
and
the
also
game is
talk at the
fantastic
same time, so I apologize if I
single
miss
player
anything.
mode.
We're playing on the Civ show
When
here.
you look at like tournaments and
Got a
leagues
pretty
and
good
like
start. Happy with my
esport,
start. It's going all right.
like I think
It's fun.
many of the games played,
Just need to
like
keep
they
cracking
really
on.
got
We've got
into the
holy
multiplayer
sites,
being like
building up
critical. Like Halo,
campuses,
like yeah, you
getting
can,
the
or like
economy
a
rocking,
first
getting
shooter,
the
you
science
can play
rocking.
it. I don't even know if there's
Doing
still a
everything.
Halo League,
It's
by the
gonna
way.
be
I'm
good.
so out of. I used to care about that constantly. Esports.
Esports.
Or even StarCraft has become more it's the multiplayer that's the more critical part than the actual game itself. But Civ, it's the
I'm locked in.
single
Seriously.
player is the most important thing. So I could see them like it not being something like just keep letting the fans do the leagues.
Right, exactly. They're going to do it themselves, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, and no matter what, they will, because even if you have an official league, like Civ fans, like if you look at the CPL, strictly speaking, like they have their own version of Civ, right? Like,
Oh, it's totally different. Yeah. I've said this multiple times.
So it's not the game we're playing.
Right.
They have their own modded where they have, I guess, as a democratic process through trial and error, decided this is what the best way to make multiplayer Civ is, right? Like to try and balance it out, having many humans playing the game at once. It's a different creature, I would argue.
Totally different. Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
So yeah, it would be interesting. Like if they did have their official, if you look at a game like Magic the Gathering.
Hi, Tilky. Hello, how you doing?
Wizards of the Coast, like the secondary market, they have like no control. Once a card gets sold, they have no control over it, but they know that the secondary market is what keeps the game alive, because those are the players that have been playing for years.
You have to be respectful of it, don't you? You can't control it. Yeah.
They do control it though. This is an example of like, Magic is inherently a multiplayer game though, but they do control it because they can't really do anything, other than saying these are the official rules, right? They control the rules though by having leagues and tournaments, by saying this is the official way to play Vintage, this is the official way to play Modern, this is like Standards, all the new cards, and we will run the tournaments and we will have our R&D decide what gets banned and what doesn't get banned, and they're able to maintain somewhat control over that secondary market after secondary is after the game has been sold. Now it's in your users' hands. How do you control that? They have an inherent interest though in wanting to control it. I don't think
balancing settlers
that
and builders
would matter
as
much for
catching up on yields now.
for
Catching up on
Frax
yields.
for 2K. But if they did get into official tournaments and leagues, then they would have to. Like they would have to be like, this is the official way Civ is supposed to be played. And I don't know. I doubt they want to do that.
No, probably not. Probably not. I think it's a total. It also changes when competitions come along with serious prizes, with serious awards, or things with reputation,
like
right? Because
yeah,
exactly. Suddenly, the quality of the game and the performance of it is so different. It becomes almost like an insurance thing. Like, I can imagine the people behind, say, like StarCraft or Counter-Strike or something like that. They must have a whole other different list of things to worry about with how they build the game.
So I can tell you from experience so I used to play like a lot of StarCraft. And the problem with the esports thing is that, especially in a game like StarCraft, where whenever you patch the game, right, it's always in tune with like what the esports is doing to make it balanced, right? And what is balanced for a player who can like do 200 actions per minute is not balanced for like the casual gamer, right?
Right.
For example, they really had to nerf like a lot of Terran Marines, because if you had really high actions per minute, like they could just melt everything, right? But if you nerf them like that, then they're not really all that useful if you don't have that fast hand speed that you can do that. So like in StarCraft for the Marines, if you were to stutter step the Marines, you can actually increase their attack rate. So you would stim and then increase their attack rate by stutter stepping. And if you could do that right, you can like melt everything basically.
I'm fascinated by the process and how people find this sort of stuff out. It's wild. Like the
Well,
first
it's like
person
people go,
to discover that as a tactic, they're like, oh yeah, this is what I should do.
It's like insanely good.
Trial and error, right?
Out, and then they get gets patched.
Yeah, exactly. It's wild. I love it. I find it so interesting.
And then you get into endless arguments about whether or not like a specific faction is OP. You know, people get annoyed by certain units, right? And you're talking about like same with like Olympic sports, right? These things have to be very precise because even the smallest little change can give like a massive edge to these like really skilled players. To the point where like even how much something costs or how long it takes to build, like down to like the microsecond, can make differences sometimes.
Oh yeah, totally.
And like how much of your game do you want to modify for that group of players? That extreme
That
group
didn't
of
answer the
players
question about the
over
books
how
on the
much
top
of the
shelf, the
game,
bookshelf
like,
behind
do you-
him while I
would you
was
rather
gone. Did
make
he?
for like a casual crowd?
Oh,
And I think
that's
for
Robin
like
Hobb.
a game like Civ,
Robin
it's
Hobb
more
is amazing.
the casual
If you
crowd
haven't
are the
read
ones
Robin
that are
Hobb,
playing it
don't
for
do it,
thousands of
'cause
hours
you'll get
over and
hooked.
over again. But
It's like
yes, the
20
competitive
books.
crowd is
They're
there,
all in the
but the
same
casual
universe.
crowd
You'll
is
get absolutely
much, much
hooked. If you
larger.
like
Whereas a game like StarCraft,
sort
I
of
would imagine the casual crowd
adventure,
is not as big.
diplomacy,
so
dragons,
true.
There's like
ships.
stadiums dedicated to that game, right?
You'll love it.
Stadiums.
It's very good. Robin Hobb. Hobb with 2 B's. Yeah, that's
Well,
it.
that's the
Yes,
thing,
I hear
like-
the dings.
Well,
That's the tactic. Have you ever played any of those games? And it's like, I'm never going to be professional, so just play play a character who is insanely good at the lower levels, and because you're never going to be professional, it doesn't matter, and you just get to destroy everybody.
yeah. So
Yeah.
the way they did try to fix that was leagues, right? So like when you're playing on the ladder, you'd be in like a league, right? Bronze league, silver league, gold league,
Would the
right?
balance change depending on the league, or?
No, it's just, but you're grouped with people at the same skill level as
That
you,
is Colosseum.
right? And so
Got to be Colosseum right there.
you're not going to go in the ladder and
Mario's
just
house
get
got
loud.
to get good.
The real problem they had was people making like Smurf accounts where they would just like
You have to get some food
purposely
into
like
the
stay in
city,
the bronze league and then just crush everybody they came across.
or
I'm
we
sorry,
build it
um,
down
why,
here.
why would you even do that? It's just so boring, man. Have some challenge.
People get dopamine rush when they get a win. I guess like
Wow,
Like,
it's just
there
crazy.
is like
gotta be Mario's
tilt
house.
is real on the ladder, right? When you're
Yeah.
playing like a fast paced like a game in
Start
StarCraft,
the
if
rush,
it
right?
lasts longer than 15 minutes, that's a long game, right? These games last like on average less than 10 minutes.
We've got the
most of
first
time.
luxury.
And so like you can play like multiple games and like getting like 5 losses in a row, man, you can get like tilted pretty quick.
Plus 30 for Monopoly bonus. I don't know which one is the
Can't get a
Monopoly.
Smurf account.
Until we get later into the game, we won't know how much. But but expanding wide is doing
Man,
us
I
really
love
good
this
now.
Should have like a Civ Smurf account.
We need to start keeping an eye on this lens. and we need to
Doesn't
go-
reveal it's him.
All of
And
the
then just
inland
get rid of
luxuries up
himself.
here, like wine, is what we want to focus on here.
I'm just looking at the other Bowser's Kingdom is so much better than mine.
Don't say that. Mine is hollow. It looks really big, and then you dive into it and you realize nothing's going on. Haven't had a chance to use Crusade yet. Isn't that a shame?
Well, you'd have
That's
to convert somebody, right? You gotta.
The Stagmus, how's the religion going?
All my cities are converted. Do you want me to convert you, or are you going for your religion, or no?
Oh, I'll make it one slowly, like at 1.1 point a turn. You know, just in case
Hey.
Crusade does show up.
Would you like to hear about this amazing thing I've got going on in my nation? It's
Yes.
wonderful.
Not really. Do you have
It's
to
lovely.
pay me if
It's-
wanna-
you know
if
what?
want me to listen?
You work twice as hard. You know, you'll want to become part of our wonderful kingdom. It's beautiful.
Can I interest you in some reverse mortgages?
Can I interest you in giving up equity in your house? I would love to.
Can I interest you in some Zen meditation? You know, it's very good for your cities. Meditation. I mean, you can't say no to it.
You physically can't. You're not allowed.
You're not allowed to say no.
You can't.
You are
It's
banned.
just not. You just can't.
right, here we go.
Where is
Over
Lemmy's ages
here.
away now? That's unfortunate.
I
Ooh,
don't
what do you
accept
got, Governor?
some.
Oh, there's so many abilities, and I don't really know what they all do. I think Ludwig with the science per turn is good hit, and then universities
Right,
get plus 10
told me to
science is
scout
a big
with
one.
builders if you're on the coast, so that's one.
It's just in that city. Oh yeah, I've got the lava fortress.
Never mind, this build has 4 charges.
so the
maybe.
lava
Maybe
fortress
it's
is
not
my
a good idea.
unique, and it gives
Enjoy
it puts a volcano
I'm
down on
looking
the
at,
map.
like Ursa's chat. It's like enjoy the imminent win.
What's that?
That you're gonna imminently win.
No, no,
oh.
I don't think so.
let's pay more attention. What's going on?
Don't
Well, to be
worry
honest,
about
I don't know
it.
what's about to happen. There's gonna be some stupid like airships gonna come in and kill everybody. And what can I do about it?
I
I
think
don't-
it's just don't stress.
Yeah, what are you stressing about? Why are you stressing? What's something to stress about?
I've got my first
Airships
lava
are-
fortress, and they look so cool.
I'm almost getting a lava fortress. I'm very excited.
Yeah, look at it.
I'm just as excited. I couldn't be more thrilled, frankly.
Look
I'm
at
so
it.
happy.
It's so cool.
Do you guys have one of you have your big beanstalk? Is it beanstalking it up?
That's
I
the,
have-
the sandwich is supposed to be doing that.
Yeah, and I
Is
only
it
have one.
getting-
I only have one preserve because my appeal is horrible. Why am I gonna build these things? Like, there's no point.
Well, you gotta chop.
They
You gotta
create
chop.
the
You gotta
appeal.
get
They
rid
do
of-
it for you.
Yeah, you gotta chop
Yes.
down and then let the trees grow.
Yes, -6. I can fix the -6. Don't worry. I have a plan to fix the -6.
I can fix you. I promise.
You gotta chop everything around it, and eventually, it'll go up.
by like 2 points, and it's still a negative.
I think the clue's on the word eventually. You know, I think by the time that happens,
Yeah, I'm playing with a civ that
Crusade may have
actively places
arrived.
volcanoes. It's wonderful. It's really good. It's so good.
This is some epic music right now. This is like the airship music in Mario 3.
That is good music, to be fair.
This pun in
Samus,
the
why
breath.
did you pick religious colonization? You were so paranoid about Crusade that you picked that first. That's interesting.
Who, me?
Yeah, you know, like the belief that the religion starts in a new city that you make. That's interesting.
Yeah,
we got some
'cause I was
spies.
worried that
We
they
got
were
some
gonna win a religious
spies. We
victory.
can activate our other
Yeah,
ability,
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's pretty good at stopping that.
which is
quick-
to
temporarily.
neutralize governors. If we neutralize governors, we get governors. It's really cool. It means I'll actually have to use some
Doesn't
spies
matter.
today.
The other beliefs weren't all that great anyway, right? So, and I'm not gonna evangelize my belief yet because I'm waiting for the air to turn over because I'm already above the golden age threshold.
Yeah, smart.
So I'm still waiting for like the 1+1 amenity for everything. When I'm in a golden age.
It's the meta
yeah,
play.
Of course, that's your main thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
see how
love
that.
that's a Ryan Civ where it's like, if you're not in a golden age, you get massive penalties, but if you're in a golden age, you get like 15% to all yields. It's just it's like perfectly designed for you because you always get golden age, so the ability literally is just like.
Oh, what, the
perfectly 15%
Resantium one?
Yields. Yeah.
You know what? I thought that was fun, but I actually thought the other part of it was more. I was prouder of that. The
railroads,
railroads was that was funny, but
the early bears.
the green districts, right? The aqueducts, dams, and canals all give major adjacency, but then you don't get adjacency from regular districts like Gaul. So you're kind of forced to build around the green stuff. Like, I thought that was quite cool.
Well, yeah, it completely changes up the way you think about cities, right? Yeah, that's good design. It should change up the way you think, and you should have to plan something different. something like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Right, we need to evangelize our religion now. We're going to probably go for
Like this
culture.
mod does, yeah,
So
you
that I
get
have
to
a
plan
culture defense
airships
because
to
we're going to
kill
have
your
some very
friends
big
when you
tourism
have no
coming our way at
defense.
some point.
Oh man, these airships.
Oh yeah, look, this city is amazing. SKL.
I've heard enough about them already.
Look at that.
And you
10
just
signs.
started talking about them.
You remind me, I haven't built enough airships recently. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
haven't built them in ages.
Why don't you just build granaries? Prepare for the population cap, as you mentioned yourself.
It's fair. It's fair.
It's because it's going to be pretty tough, that population cap, I heard.
Oh, I can't buy tiles.
Alright,
Have you
I
ever
also
had
got
that bug?
this,
Wait,
First.
have you ever had the bug where you can't buy tiles or like change things?
Yeah, I've had a bug where like I can't buy tiles or do deals. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Oh well. We don't need to do that. It's fine.
Why are you not able to make deals? Let me see if I can make deals with you.
I think half of the previous game we played in the TheCivShow, I couldn't buy tiles, but yeah, I lived with it.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
You live
weird. I
and
didn't
die
know.
by the sword.
and,
I can
So
contact
did you notice how he didn't like complain?
This sucks.
Why don't? Doesn't
He,
have to complain. He has 400 power. Okay.
Yeah, rolled with the punches, as one would say.
Listen, getting nuked when you're on like this third round of this game that won't end. Okay.
You
You're
threatened to
gonna
wipe out my
hear-
religion for the second time, and
You're gonna
you
hear
know,
some
face the
Zo
consequences, I'm
barks.
sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna hear some Zo barks. Okay. It's just
you,
that
You
simple.
have to learn that.
The whole
there's-
goal of the Civ show is to get 2 nukes, and we got them, and now we're all upset about it? Like, you're saying mixed
and they
signals,
landed
though.
straight on the shelf. You've got emojis about it for a reason, yeah.
You guys are mean.
You've got an emoji that's like a nuke with a love heart for a reason, because they're they're not
My-
real
my-
nukes,
my-
they're just hypothetical. Nukes
Me-
of love. They're like the bath bombs from earlier.
Yes, the Raging Zozo. Yes, I'm familiar with the Raging Zozo emoji, which you can get if you become a subscriber to the Civ Show.
Nice. There you go. Smooth.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I knew it was
That is-
I
coming
feel
at some
compelled to buy it. I'm not sure why.
point. It's really weird.
Heroes and Legends isn't on, unfortunately. No, Mario will not appear. That is a shame, but
I did not realize that Mario was a hero, and that's why we don't have Hero and Legends on. If I had known that
Oh, sorry,
that's where
did
they
you say that?
resided,
We did say, but
It's all good.
I
It's all
didn't
good. Don't
catch
worry.
it.
I'll be honest.
I
They're
didn't catch it.
they're more of a novelty than they are very useful.
Yeah,
Like,
they're not
they're a bit
useful.
weak, and they can jump every turn, which is quite funny. But all they do is fix tiles that are broken. That's kind of their thing.
Okay.
So,
interesting.
It's
interesting.
not game changing.
I think having it on as well would have massively overshadowed the mod, because they're so powerful that like you kind of would have power creeped the mod quite a lot.
Interesting.
Heroes
Well, there you go.
generally,
That's,
yeah.
That's why they're not
Yeah.
on. There you go. That's the real reason.
Like, that stupid one the Sam was talking about that converts like 6 units into questing knights by turn 10 and you just
Yeah,
die.
What, you're British and you don't know King Arthur? Come on, man. Come on.
King Arthur is
I didn't know that was his
amazing.
name. You just told me it was a person. You never told me it was King Arthur.
It's King
You know
Arthur.
what?
There
He's a possibly real.
Tell him about
person.
King Arthur. He doesn't know who King Arthur
He is
is.
100% real, and he taught us that government that is established on the random giving of swords by aquatic creatures is
It's very
not.
stable.
It's not a good style of government.
Mhm. Some watery tart.
He did teach us that a round table is awesome. Like,
That is true. That is true.
Much better than the square table.
and we all know that King Arthur is actually Clive Owen, and yes, I don't know. Merlin was a random Briton, and he was a Roman or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Merlin used a catapult, and that's why he was supposed to be a
There's like a
magic user.
movie, and they based Arthur on a Roman legion. And
I
the
feel like we
Saxons
should
were the
war.
bad guys.
I feel like we should war.
that
I feel
movie.
bad, but I feel like we should war.
I was half expecting Clive Owen
Well-
to pull out a gun and shoot everybody because he was in Shoot 'Em Up, and that was a ridiculous movie.
By being a breath. Oh dear.
Wasn't Clive Owen though also in Children of Men?
How's everyone doing in chat? You're good?
Yes, he was.
Enjoying? It's nice just to play
That was
bit
a
more
really
multiplayer.
good movie.
Don't know why the turns are
that
taking
I
so
don't
long
think
to
Roman
load.
Holiday's
There's a-
seen yet, and I don't know,
It's a
maybe
loading
Ursa
issue,
Ryan
I
hasn't
think.
seen yet either. Really good movie. Takes
means
place
we
in
can just
England,
Chat more, you know. It's more laid back.
so
more
really
chill.
it should be like in your history classes.
We moved on to to
Can you see the
so
violence?
brings up weird movies out. Hey, guess what? You know what's coming next? A certain film that begins with S and the second word begins with W.
So after the Legend of the
Well,
Sword, my
that's a
wife,
series
before
of
we even got
films,
engaged,
but-
we left agreement it was a bad film, but it'd been an awesome video
Oh, yeah,
game.
true.
Yeah, very true.
That
Entertaining
or
film,
Star Trek.
if not good.
Star Trek's always good.
No.
King Arthur is a very prominent character in the Babylon 5 series. If anyone's ever seen Babylon 5.
Babylon
they use
5,
lots
what a
of
reference.
lots of King Arthur references. It's like one of the best sci-fis ever.
Has his whole series about him.
He might have not aged well, but they were like the first to really hardcore CGI. Okay. At the time, it was pretty cool, but they showed it could be done, and then everyone else jumped on the bandwagon.
Is the ton actually loading, by the way?
It's just taking a while.
Slowly.
Okay.
And it is an era flip as well. So
Fair enough. That makes sense. Monumentality, Exodus, Free Inquiry, Penbrush, and Voice. Monumentality is doing us some good. It's whether or not we're going to spend our
Sorry,
faith on other stuff.
Fez, I do in fact need the honey.
I could use it to get some more settlers. We've got more space. Let's just keep settling. Let's just do it. I'm just making my religion good right now. I love that. So good. Let's go for World Church just to get a little bit more
I'm gonna start
culture.
chopping
There you go.
everything.
Bam.
I chopper you good.
I'm surprised you didn't chop me as good as you did these string beans. Oh, I seem to be missing a piece of my ear. Touche.
Oh, this is what we do. It's just quotes on quotes.
You want quotes? We got them.
We got all the quotes.
You get a quote. I get a quote.
He, she, or it gets a quote. Okay, that is a pretty amazing campus. I should probably make it.
Yeah, it's German for I'm going to kill you. Soon you will be dead.
I would take pleasure in your death. Vicariously.
No one who speaks German can be an evil man.
Okay.
My favorite is Mrs. Simpson, don't worry. I fell asleep
Okay,
watching
we've got
Matlock,
this
and
bug.
I
This
think
bug is
I
not
absorbed
good.
most of it.
We're going to have to make up our... it's fine. It's fine. We go for a full
The
reload.
sound
we'll
was
try.
off,
Oh yeah, I forgot about
but the
that part.
subtitles were on.
That's a very fine speech. But I ask everyone, what
Never
is
mind.
a contract? Webster's defines it as an agreement that is unbreakable. That is unbreakable. I'm sorry, I need to use the restroom. He just like leaves.
Yes. Open window. We quote a lot of Simpsons, folks. Me and Astagmus are old. Okay, and we watched a lot of Simpsons growing up, so we just have all these memories.
I remember the memories of everyone like having rumors about who shot Mr. Burns.
My friend got it right.
Classic time. Classic.
Is there a duplicate we want?
The same was. Should we? I think this is actually a very bold play. Actually, I don't know.
I like bold plays.
I mean, I'm thinking they're going very heavily in religion. So if we just banned holy site buildings, that'd be really bad for them. But at the same time, they could just convert us, and then we might be in trouble in that way.
Well, we would be forced to. We would have to be like, all right, well, here's our
Well, no,
fair
if you attack me,
retaliation.
I'll just declare war and kill your units like last time. And
You have
Yeah,
chosen
just
violence.
go ahead.
last time.
Go ahead. I've got a Bowser now. Okay.
We should go plus
We're right.
100% towards encampments for fun.
No, don't vote for that.
Let's do that.
For
Ban
fun.
holy sites. Ban holy sites. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
100% towards encampments.
I'll ban holy sites
Damn
because they don't want us to do it. That's why I'm going to do it. And then
Yeah, they're trying to distract.
let's let's vote for Ursa for 100%
more grievances for
grievances,
Ursa because he's
What?
'cause I have bad feelings.
I've been so delightful.
Oh,
you
I
killed
have.
2 city
I
states.
think-
That's not
I
delightful.
I think part of the desync is that I have different votes than you guys, so probably
Oh my gosh.
that's
Oh,
not
dear.
good. I don't. It's
No,
like
I wanted
that
to
didn't
ban
come up.
holy sites.
It was luxuries and trading. It
Yep.
wasn't. It
Yeah.
wasn't
There-
reunion. So
There you go.
Probably.
To reload the game after this.
Well, that's not.
probably.
Let's
that
do a
didn't go
reload.
great.
Let's see what
Oh,
happens. Let's
no
see what
buildings in the
carries.
holy site. That's so terrible.
If we're gonna do a reload at some point, that's great because I have got no empire lens. I can't buy tiles, and I can't see the yields on my districts. It's all gone.
Well, then let's just do the reload right now.
Should we do a reload?
Yeah, just save it right now. Yeah.
Well, I got it. It's desyncing right now, so I need to let it desync first.
I could just save it, or like someone else could just save it. We could load from their game because it might be more stable. I don't know.
Sure, go for it.
Cool. I'm just gonna do a
Did you
system
want-
reset and just take 2 minutes.
Okay, cool. Well, I've got it saved, so.
Right,
Oh,
here you go,
okay,
chat. We're gonna
so-
just take
so,
2
uh,
minutes,
need it.
and
I just leave?
I'm gonna reload the game.
We're gonna
Take a quick break.
you're gonna host.
I'll be back in a
Holiday?
second. Don't worry.
No, is that what
I
holiday?
know,
is?
I promise.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay,
we're
one-
playing with
I'll take it,
with
that's
Mico's
fine.
Mario mod. It's absolutely
I'll
astounding.
exit
Who knows? You know
and
what?
you've been dipping in and out of Civ
you
recently.
being-
I
both of you
strongly
being
encourage you
in,
to check it out.
the
It
UK,
is
it might make it better.
one of the best put together mods
50%
ever.
of you are, like,
Visually,
near each other.
sounds, gameplay.
50% of us.
Run
Me and
around with little
Stagmus are
Koopas
very
and Goombas
far
on the
from
map
one another.
with
We may be
clubs.
in Canada.
It's wonderful.
Canada is a
You've got to
huge
give it a go.
country, as
It's
Stagmus
genuinely
mentioned,
very
and
good.
we are
Right,
on
I'm going to
opposite
quickly
sides of
go
it.
and
We could
take a quick
probably
break.
fit
Back in a second.
50 Englands between me and Nystagmus.
Hey all, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. How you all doing?
Who wanted to play this mod?
We're just
this
doing a
mod
quick
again?
reload, but we're coming back in now. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, saying who wanted to play this mod again? To Zoe.
I think it's a great mod. I'm very happy with playing it.
Yeah, and genuinely, it changes up the game a lot. And then that's the most important thing, having an impact. But then making that changed gameplay interesting and have decisions, not just like, you know, this thing is so powerful that you just build it and that's it. There's no decision.
It's true. It's a really, really good mod. I think Mico was in my chat briefly. I might have missed them, but
Wow.
yeah, they do a lot of cool stuff. I still think I would love to see possibly Wario, possibly Yoshi, Donkey Kong.
I think we had Mico on. Didn't we, Nystagmus?
Yeah, he was on with us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Mico in my
Yeah,
chat. Hello. Waving away. Great mod. Well done.
Oh wow,
Mico,
amazing.
Fantastic.
Mico, are you working on this still? Do you have other
Yes, can we
other,
enslave you
leaders?
to it for longer, please? If we ask nicely enough, will you
We'll
chain
test
yourself?
it for you. We'll test it, okay?
Michael,
It'll
your
be-
mod,
it'll be a good
Michael, your
time.
mod is insane. Like the ability you have to kind of extract like little parts of the game that weren't really supposed to be used for different things. Like for example, using the flight mechanic to teleport units around, and then extrapolating that into a leader mod. That's amazing.
It
Yeah.
is really cool. It is really cool. How about what we do is we make an impossibly long list of stuff and then you do it all.
Mhm.
How does that
and
sound?
then you can
Overwhelm
choose
them.
2.
Oh no, choose 2 you can't do. We're gonna throw this at the wall. King Boo.
And then it would be if you do Mario, like, is it that you're if you were to do more characters, is it you're doing Smash Brothers Brawl and it's like anything goes, where like, yeah, it could be Donkey Kong or, you know, or yes, Mario movie, or would it be like no, Mario stuff? So Luigi and Mario and Toad.
Yeah, where do you draw the line? If they haven't
know, yeah.
appeared in Mario Tennis, doesn't count.
Yeah.
The only true canon
wasn't Mega
game.
Man in Mario. Tennis?
Mario Tennis, is that actually a thing?
Mario Tennis
Yes.
is a thing, and it is actually weirdly good.
Well, Wii
Yeah.
Tennis was always good, so you
Wii
it's similar
Tennis!
to that.
Oh my lord.
The first Mario Tennis was for N64.
Yes, I had it. It was a classic. I remember, because all of the different characters had slightly different attributes. If you played Boo, all of your shots spun in really weird ways, and you could serve in such a weird way that the ball actually ended up hitting the net again on a serve. Like it would curve around like a banana and be impossible to play. It was amazing.
Yeah, my favorite part when Nintendo makes like competitive games is they're like, balance. What the hell is balance?
Yeah, we don't need balance here.
Right? Like you play Smash Brothers and then they have Meta Knight who's like insanely good for like
Yeah,
no reason.
He was like Meta Knight
the
was
story.
like a tier. I remember because you know Smash Brothers Brawl back when I owned a video game center. It was a big deal, and learning about the nature of Meta Knight like really upset me. And I was like, why? Why do we have this fighting game where this one character is in a tier on itself? Like literally, there's
I'm
the
gonna
Meta
start
Knight
making
tier,
an army now. We're gonna
the
go after
AAA
Peach.
tier, and it was like this character's
Don't
not
tell
banned,
anyone
like,
though. They're
everyone's
looking
okay
at
with
our
this.
chat, so don't
Just so you know, I'm not
don't
loaded
give
into
the game away.
yet, so
don't be giving the
in case
game
anyone's
away
doing
now.
stuff.
I'm in. I should do a plus.
I don't know why it's not loading in for me. Usually I'm the first because my computer usually loads pretty quick. I think someone's gonna crash again.
It's all good on our end.
Seems alright on my end.
Strange. We don't have 0 ping to you or anything. It's ping. Let's just see if it loads. Otherwise, we'll do the classic. I'll just kick you from the game, and then you can rejoin.
Classic.
Well, that just seems harsh.
I know.
Anyway, it's harsh but effective.
Get out.
Get
All right, we'll give
out.
it 15 seconds, and then you have to watch the whole of Get Out. Oh yeah, I heard you mention a little mention of Blink twice in your series. I watched that. That was good.
Right. Yeah. My lord, that was
You don't
scary.
think that you mentioned it for like half a second, and I picked up on that.
Blink
I
and
was
you'll
like,
miss
oh,
it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you said for like half a second, blink twice, then that was it.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Now I wonder if will Nystagmus load in if we end our turn?
I'm just gonna kick him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been kicked. Alright, rejoin.
Oof, harsh.
Oh man, it's like right in the teeth.
Yeah, I'm a
I'm
terrible
sorry,
teammate.
I'm still at a loading screen. Like I haven't even loaded like at all. Like
Oh no.
Civ. It's so classic
gonna-
and wonderful.
I'm gonna just close the game completely.
You just close down your game and rejoin us.
It's gone now. Goodbye.
The computer
the
will
map on
go
my
and
wall
make
is middle
all
left.
the worst choices.
Download RHAI to play for you instead.
Really cool map. Really cool map. I got Skyrim over on the other wall. You can't see it here.
You can't add it in.
Roman, how much of my empire can you see right now?
Like none of it at all.
I can see all of it.
I wanted to show
That's
you the
nice.
model of it. There, have you seen the model of the castles?
Oh, I'm sure I'll find out very soon when I get crusaded or something.
Well, the castles don't come to you. You've got to come to the castles.
Well, you know, when a war starts, you start to see more things. You know what? I think it's because I need to do some open borders with Zoe, and then we'll be able to come around.
Yeah, you're all
With
invited.
me?
Everyone in.
Oh, that's so nice.
I am nice. I'm lovely.
I think that's true.
The people of Akkad think otherwise, but
The people of
yeah.
Akkad know no different now. It's been generations. It's fine.
And it's not been a cat. Okay, nobody even knows what that is.
It got
Exactly.
renamed.
Are you talking about Charizala Zaz?
Who is? I don't even know who that is.
We're gonna avenge Akkad. Akkad's gonna be liberated back to its
Hashtag avenge.
Chat, tell us he's wrong.
Nystagmus connected. Nystagmus disconnected.
I had 0 ping to everybody, so I had to go back.
Oh yeah, good.
Oh, okay.
I love all of these extra noises that you just don't hear in single player. All of the sort
Yeah,
of
yeah,
ins and
yeah.
outs.
It's
It's
a nice
weird.
noise, isn't it? Very, very futuristic.
All right, now I'm joining. I had ping to everybody.
Fantastic.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
That was a good hazard. That actually, it was a hazard. I've already felt that one actually.
The sincerity of that, it really blew me away.
Genuinely, it was like, please work, game.
I'm so excited. Please.
You just can't hide it.
I'm
Are you
about to lose control. Yeah. You know
you
what?
think
You
you
know
like
what
it,
though?
though?
Yeah, here's the thing. I think I do.
Nice.
It disgusts me on a, really deep level, but I think so.
Are you in the segment? Let me know when you're in.
I'm supposedly joining right now, but
Okay, on the side is like Nystagmus was kicked, Nystagmus is joining, Nystagmus disconnected. So I think you should lose control and let the chat play for you, you know? It's
Oh,
a
what?
lot more
Total
relaxing
chat
that play.
control. Chat, would you like that if you controlled
Would you
me
like-
completely?
Yeah, have a poll on what
Oh,
you should
dear.
be doing.
A poll. What do you want me to poll them?
Hey,
I'll poll them
seems
something
like
if
I'm
you
in.
want.
Well,
All right,
you
he's
should say
in theory he's in.
All right.
a poll on whether Akkad should be liberated or not, I think.
A poll on
personally.
whether a cat. I don't even know which one was a cat. I've renamed it. It's gone.
All right. Do you think you can
Right.
unpause then? It's like you're in.
Yeah.
We can unpause.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. See, look,
You
the chat.
can do
The chat says William Wheatley says he's staying for the poll. So he's going to be here until you do the poll. So-
That's it.
They don't
Gotta
know
have
what's
it-
good
gotta
for
have a
them.
name. What is? Can you pronounce Akkad's new name for me, Ursa?
Yeah, it's called a CAD 2.
Oh, nice. Okay, it's such a weird
it's
way.
a
that
funny
the
old
British
pronunciation,
spell
isn't it?
words.
Yeah, it's
You
the
know?
silent CHR, Z it.
all-
Yeah.
All the silent Z's and Y's that the
It's
British
mad.
don't use.
You know what? I think it's our intolerance, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We're learning.
Now, interesting facts about England and UK and
Tell you what,
Canada.
I
We
will give
actually
you a
have
call.
a lot of similarities. Having the whole linked culture. Canada was the America that didn't rebel. Okay, we're the good guys. But we also use similar English in a similar way, right? We use you when we say color. it would be
There you
L.
go. There's your poll.
It's a LOUR COLOUR.
Really?
Yes.
The correct
yeah,
way.
We both use that.
Wait, do you know why the Americans do that? I don't know if it was on the Civ show, but I found this out the other day. It's crazy. I didn't know.
Why? Even if I did know, I want to see if you know.
So like, yeah, it's crazy. So the reason they used to spell like words like color, COLOUR, and the same for all the related words, but newspapers wanted to save money, and so
Interesting.
they got rid of the U because they're like, well, if we just get rid of one letter, then it'll save us a little bit of money. And so it's like that. I'm pretty sure this is true anyway.
This bug is
so
going to
that's why
really
it became
annoy
a
me.
big thing. Just the
I
shortening of
need
words
this
because it's
tile.
an unnecessary letter in a way.
I like that.
Get
I
the
mean,
monument.
I still think it sounds much better
Makes
with the,
sense.
with the U.
Like, I
but,
guess. It's funny though that like languages like that, it's just like, or maybe someone just got lazy. And half the time it's like, yeah, someone just got lazy. We say Z. You guys say Z, yeah? We use the
Absolutely
letter
going to
Z.
explode my volcano.
Or do you say Z? You say
I
Z.
don't know. If I'm saying like
Z.
World War Z, I say World War Z. I don't say World
Sure,
War Z.
in that case, but if you were to say the alphabet,
I say Z. Yeah.
you'd say Z. We say Z together, okay? Let's see, we got so much, and we both watched Monty Python. We both have an appreciation for British humor, even though Canada has a better appreciation for it.
Really?
Probably because they're like laughing at the British as well at the same time.
I know for like I grew up watching Benny Hill, Monty Python, and Whose Line Is It Anyways?
Whose line is it anyways? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. Whose Line Is It Anyway is like an inspiration for the Civ show. That's what we'll slowly get back into that, but like that's what it used to always be about, was just wacky challenges and
That kind of makes
looking
sense.
at the game. That's how we'd explain it. Okay, like a CPL is like looking at like Major League Baseball, where we're more like Whose Line Is It Anyways? That's the game we emulate.
Nice. I like that. So yeah, overwhelming force is absolutely what we're going to do. We're going to start
So it's
airshipping. We're going to
interesting
start
that
sending
the
some
buildings
stuff.
have been banned.
I'm going to...
But I guess that's
take
just
this
you
and then
can't
go
build
from there.
new ones. If you are already building it, the district, it will let you complete it. Good to know.
Hey, I'm not judging, but, you know, Sarasa Palace, is everything all right in there? Because, that looks a bit hot on the right. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah, I have like all these wildfires.
It's just absolutely mad.
Yeah, I noticed the
It's
wildfires
perfect to build
too.
territory.
It's like, has it just been continuously burning?
For about half the game now, yeah.
I think it might, yeah.
Like, that's one of the advantages to having so much rainforest, is that if a fire starts, it can just keep going in circles, which, you know, can end up resulting in
Advantage
yields.
is an interesting term there.
Yeah,
It is though, because when they
all
stop
the-
burning,
All the appeal is disgusting, so I don't know. Like,
but the yields will go up, right? That's the important thing.
I got the
you like good yields
scientist who
this
turns holy sites into
I get better yields
science.
if I had a good appealing thing for my
26 holy sites.
That is fair.
Hey, not to make you jealous, but I got the great scientist that turns holy site adjacency into science, and I've got a plus
I saw that.
26 holy site.
I was so annoyed.
That sounds
That's why your
delicious.
science went up to like 105 in one turn.
Oh no, I haven't
Yeah,
used it yet.
Oh, what? Even more hacks.
Even more hacks.
That's yeah.
Ugh.
I appreciate that.
I
This is good.
appreciate
I don't-
that.
This is really good. Right, we're gonna just start. A lot of cities are making science right now, and then what we're doing is we're making
appreciate
rid of
that.
airships, horsemen, and we're making
You're dishonest. Like that.
chariots, carts, and we're gonna upgrade them all. That's the plan.
And see if Nystagmus's stream is streaming.
We'll see. Let's see if that works. If I can get the Grandmaster's Chapel, that'd be really good, because my plan is to sort of take the army round here, kind of settle up in this direction, and then go round. Like we want to get as close as we can as a staging post. That's kind of the idea here. See if this all works. I don't know if it will.
Oh man, my stuff's all glitching out right now. Oh well.
It's
we got
glitching.
We only got a few more minutes before we gotta start wrapping up anyway, so I'm not gonna complain too much about it.
Sorry, I didn't know what time were we wanting to play till today.
Well, we have that meeting at 11:30 for me, so it's 10:50 now. Depends on. Ursa, are you gonna be able to be at the meeting?
I will pop along, yes.
Okay, so we can play until like 11:15 maybe, and then decompress for about 15 minutes before we do the meeting.
Okay, that's what
Sounds good.
That would be like what 2:15 for me.
Yes.
Is that like? Are you basically saying in like 45 minutes? Okay.
Yeah. Right, be right back.
No, this isn't a good start. This is
I feel
this
like
is a terrible start. I feel like I've played it
I'd
quite
like
well.
to do this again in the future.
This is fun. I enjoyed.
Yeah.
It's been really good.
I really like this mod. And maybe us playing it, it'll be like praise to Mico to make more leaders. Like it's like praying to a god. Like eventually they'll grant you divine favors.
Divine favor. We could keep on going with this game maybe, and see if we can get this one through.
Yeah, let's see what we can do.
Right, ready for this? 112 goes to 138. Oh yeah. And now I really need to get cartography so I can move my units across the ocean because this is going to be annoying. Start doing these airships.
Is the same as here? Or is he still?
It's a good question. Is Nystagmus here?
He has gone into the void, into the shadow realm.
Into the shadow realm. So I took Fire Goddess. I thought that was taking Fire Goddess.
Like primordial, yeah.
But now that I'm like erupting these volcanoes, I'm like, yeah, this was a good choice.
I'm just about to do the project that results in a mega colossal eruption, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yes, I just did a mega colossal. It was a nice little boost of stuff.
I realize I'm doing it in a city that doesn't have a governor. That could be maybe that's not a good idea.
You famously hate Liang anyway, so
She'd be alright if she actually saved population or had not like 7 million charges needed to unlock that ability.
Yeah, so you have to go for like the 20% towards districts, which is not that great. Is alright.
It is minimal at best. Yeah, it's not even like Nubia.
Well, the one you picked in your governor was a single early promotion, 40% towards all buildings and districts. Like what?
I just love that Bowser can make volcanoes. That is awesome.
It is very cool. It's really, really cool. It's the unit models that do it for me. I mean, look at these.
The attention to detail really does matter when you're making a mod. And like,
it's fantastic.
It's been so nailed, like down to the tiny sounds when you move a unit as well.
Like, look at this Koopa Troopa. Like, it's got a sword and a shield. It is a swordman Koopa Troopa.
It's awesome.
Hey, Zoe, out of curiosity, do you control when the volcano erupts and stuff?
Do I control when it erupts?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, why?
Erupt that volcano next to my thing again, and I'm going to declare war on you.
Dude, it makes... Look at the fertile tiles it makes.
Oh my god, I've just seen that. That's brilliant.
Look at these tiles. Like, these yields are amazing.
The Stagmus, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure they're going to attack you, so be prepared.
Look at that. That is volcano warfare. I've never seen magma warfare before, but this is a new form.
Volcanism.
Erupting the volcano to kill all your units when you're not even at war, and then he's going to come in and sweep up and kill everything.
It's like the scene from Rings of Power, eh?
Yeah. It's like the scene from Rings. You like Lord of the Rings.
Certainly
Stagmus, right? Oh, I got a warning.
Got a friend that likes Lord of the Rings.
Maybe that
Could
was
bring him in
when-
as a consultant. Yeah. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna stand for this though. You can't just be erupting volcanoes onto our units without saying anything.
Here's the fun thing, though.
I didn't
He
realize. I
can.
didn't like.
Oh, you didn't realize, did you? Oh, you didn't realize that this
Like,
volcano.
I didn't
on the
realize
border-
that we were not allowed to use our. I don't tell you not to plant trees. Right?
A man cannot
mean,
be
come
held responsible for the force and ferocity of his magma. We all know that.
Yeah. My magma is unstoppable. Okay.
You should join a university debating society. It's like the people that you always get the people at the debating society who use like the most like fancy chains of words that you just can't reply because you don't even know what they said, and you're like, oh no.
I wonder what I would
sending
get
troops
if I
over.
pillaged
We're
it.
going over this way. We're doing it. We're headed.
I'd probably count as a fortress.
We're going to send a
but
spy over to
I don't
Muda
know.
Kingdom
I'm
and
gonna
see if
guess
we
science.
can
It does generate
kill the spy.
science,
Kill the governor, so that we can get another governor.
but it's likely gold. Because I think that's what you get if you do a fortress, right? I think I get gold.
So they might start noticing soon that my military strength is going to start increasing. So we're hoping they don't figure it out for a little while. But we'll keep an eye on that. Divine Right will help. See if they notice, eh? Hopefully they don't. Mario's house. Actually, I'll try making another Colosseum city here. None of my lenses are working, which is the problem. Yeah, none of my lenses are working. Ah, this is really annoying. Fine. It's all good.
Bow, bow. Oh, yeah. Fungi. Swing. Bada. Okay. I want to cast a spell.
I put myself a volcano down on this tile and get the double campus bonus, which would be fun. That's the aim. More units. More units now. Oh, these turns are catching up with me. Oh dear, running out of time. We need to play quicker. Play quicker. Highly successful war in multiplayer. I'm curious about that. It's got to be a night rush, right? Is that the way?
Oh, Wario.
Got to be that.
Sorry, Wario. Bowser, your other kingdom is beautiful.
Oh, thank
It
you.
reminds me of Wario.
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 I'm going to get
Big and
a mega
beautiful.
colossal eruption going off next turn, and I'm worried that I have not thought this through at all.
Well,
Isn't
I don't
Wario
think.
the guy that betrayed everybody, or was that somebody else?
I think he was misunderstood.
I think yeah, definitely.
Right, just like Akkad was, right? Okay, I see.
Oh, that blew everything
go
up. That
off?
was a mistake.
It did. It went off. It blew everything up. Nice. It hurt your stuff.
Oh, don't do that.
Was it worth it?
What did it
It
cost
looked
you?
Cool.
At what cost?
Everything.
It was worth it. Oh my god. This barbarian boat needs to die.
Right, note to self, don't do mega colossal eruptions in cities that have no lava defense. Big mistake.
Yeah, you should have mentioned that the volcanoes will burn you if you don't have the right defenses.
Burns hot.
Hey, when you played the Civ 7, did you get to play with the navigable rivers? How'd that go?
Yeah, that was fun. So the start I had wasn't full of them because I played Rome. So that's more about towns and sprawling and going super wide. But I know that quite a few people played as Egypt and they got better starts for it. But on my start, it was it was really cool. Like I had maybe 4 or 5 tiles worth of it, and you can move your cities, like to your units through it. Your settlers move through it. There are special districts and buildings you can get put on it as well. So it seemed like it was really cool mechanic. Definitely something that I think is probably no rarer on the map than floodplains. Like it was that sort of quantity, and there was regular rivers and navigable. So I don't know if they're probably going to up the quantity of them a little bit. I would say it didn't feel crazy impactful, but yeah, definitely they seemed cool. So moving boats up them was fun. Galleys and quadriremes had much more of a ancient era push, if you see what I mean, because you can rock them right up and strike cities that are not on the coast, which I feel is more important with the map generation they're going for, seemingly, which seems like you get a Pangea map pretty much in all games at the beginning, and then it expands into some of the islands later. So definitely,
it's very cool in terms of the forced interesting map. Like the map is forced to be interesting.
Yeah, exactly. I think the lack of diversification on the map is probably going to rub a couple of people up the wrong way. I feel like they're going to have to give more choice later, but
yeah,
certainly right now it seems cool. Yeah. Monarchy.
But yeah, I guess it's an issue of like not too much at once, because if you've too much ridiculous change at once, from like say they had the choice of like this map that changes and evolves over time, but also they ship the game with all 50 other maps, that would be too much at once, and people would be overwhelmed, I'd say.
Yeah, that's it. Here we go. Now we're going to start.
And you're going to have expansions.
Upgrading.
That you can add these things later, right? So.
Yeah, that's it. I think it's interesting to see what they're going to end up putting up as DLC. Yeah, I don't know.
Or what model they'll use. Like, in the end, it's still all video games are, it's a business, right? So you have to be able to have, a model that you're still making money as you go. I like the way that they did the leader pass. I felt that very much got the value out of that.
Leader pass
just
felt
the way
really
they went
cool.
about it.
Yeah, I like the leader pass.
Well, because beforehand, like the way that they did like the Aztecs, I was like, I wasn't sure about the value there. But the way that they did the leader pass was fantastic. You really felt like you were part of everything and you were excited, and it felt like everybody was really like excited about, because you knew they were coming. You just didn't know who. You might see a silhouette, and yeah, it was great. It was really good. I hope that they keep that up.
The biggest mystery is going to be how multiplayer is going to work, since the map gets bigger with every age.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be really
only
interesting.
Single player, right? Yeah, like.
But seemingly they've already got a differing cap on how many people can play each age, because we're starting with 5 on Antiquity and Exploration, and then it goes up to 8 for Modern.
Interesting.
So there's definitely a much lower cap, and it seems like they're capping it in order to make sure that everyone on console can also play multiplayer, cross-play with everyone else.
Right, because they wanted from day one it's going to be cross-play, right?
Yeah, that's their idea.
That's a feat.
We asked them about this at the time, and they got quite defensive about their ability to move everything on at the same time, because we were like, hey, you've got to see that that's pretty That's pretty ambitious, right?
That's very ambitious.
Yeah, to get everything going at the same time. And they were like, no, we've got the best team ever. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. And we were like, okay, cool. But yeah, definitely, it was something they had got a response ready for. There you go, it's time to do some trade routes just for a sec. These are all going to disappear in a second, but we'll try and run them for a bit. Let's just do one of these because I can. How many engineering points did it make? Oh, it actually made quite a few. Oh, yes, actually. Do a few more of these. Projects are amazing. Everything needs doing at once. Oh, this bug is really annoying me. I can't buy tiles.
Oh, I love those little Mario noises.
They're so cute, aren't they? I keep getting little Koopa Troopers just popping up every now and then. Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
So my aim is just to drop a city here and use that as a stomping point. Now, unfortunately, the city strength has increased quite a lot.
You better not be talking about one of our cities.
He's talking about mine.
What's that?
He's talking about my city. I know where you are.
You didn't hear that, did you?
Yeah.
What?
I feel like I'm an AI in a single player game. Like, yes, now the perfect time to invade. He has not built man at arms.
It's the gossip. You're just listening to gossip.
You're just listening to the
You can't
gossip.
believe the gossip. Okay.
And how's your science gone to 188 now? What's going on?
That's pretty good. Not a bad thing to have 100.
I can see why. I said that before, but I can see why Zoe was desperate to be on the team with us. Alright, this is very annoying.
Roman holiday.
Yeah, so.
Can you move your scout?
Oh,
Yeah, no problem.
Trouble in Paradise.
No, which one?
The one near one of my cities.
What, the one south of Mudder Kingdom?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
North.
no problem.
Fungi Town.
It's so weird. I'm one turn off from you guys.
Really?
Yeah.
What, in terms
Is
of
it
the
that,
sync?
We finish our turn, then you get a turn? You mean?
I think the same was desyncs. Oh no, I expected this to happen. The same was desyncs every turn, and so he doesn't get a turn timer, but everyone else does. Uh-oh.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, I was like thinking that's quite soon for Ursa, but actually it was I did say.
It wasn't me. He declared Nystagmus, I'm guessing, just declared war.
How
Let's
unprovoked.
see what it says. Okay, it does say Nystagmus declared war.
How dare you? This
Was
is a
not
defensive
me.
war.
I
A defensive
am
war.
Oh no.
Peace-loving.
I hate. See, last game I declared war on Zoe because he was about to win religious victory and wipe out my religion. Well, and the process was starting doing it. And then I had the entire game that this is a defensive war and I'm the aggressor, and I could not hear the end of it. It was very annoying.
You were the aggressor.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
I like that you said that I was on the verge of winning a religious victory, or rather, he was starting to, meaning that I wasn't at all on the way to winning a religious
Yeah, I just had to
victory.
convert my empire, and then you'd win.
I just had a bunch of units that could convert things. See the narratives we put into things and spin?
It's subtle, but it is very useful. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
By the way, you can end your turn now. I just turned off the turn timer because it's unfair, because only we have a turn timer, but not the Sagmus.
Oh.
So I just turned it
Interesting.
off.
Cool.
Good to know. I was like, I knew Nystagmus was going to declare war eventually. Now, I've been, preparing in my own way. But the one thing I'm sad about is I didn't get my new governor. I didn't realize that this governor has a level up that is you get 300% production if somebody declares war on you.
What?
For 3 turns, yeah. That's
Nystagmus, what have you done?
300.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness,
That
I've just
would be-
seen it. Damn.
Larry the
we
Trickster
only have-
production.
We only have
No.
5 minutes, man. There's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
That is nuts.
That's so cool how it's targeted just to one city as well. That's very interesting. It's like stuff like that. You're like extrapolating Australia's ability, but then making it a lot more interesting by making it only one city and then only for 3 turns.
No,
for a
that's
lot more production.
that's your empire. That's your empire.
I think it's just
Wait,
that
so
city,
what?
isn't it?
It's opportunist plus 300% production in all cities if they have
Oh,
received
it is all
a
cities.
declaration
In
of
all
war.
cities.
In the
Oh my
past 3
lord.
turns.
Nystagmus,
In
no.
all cities.
That's 300% production. In
Okay, I didn't
all
see that.
cities. Oh dear.
I wish I'd seen that. That would have been
We didn't know
brilliant.
about this. The Nystagmus didn't know about this. This is unfair.
I like to
Where's
think
my-
it was a cold, calculated move. It was like, I know you haven't done it yet.
But
Now,
just
now
on
here's the
terms of
cool
balance-
thing.
Yeah.
Here's a cool thing too. I had saved in the bank because I was like, okay, I'll take Nystagmus's threat seriously. So I have a 1 turn away colossal eruption that now I just did because he declared war.
Oh,
So I was
clever.
able to save that up, and I just got to use that weapon.
Volcano warfare.
And,
No one takes it seriously.
And Nystagmus got the benefit of feeling all that lava coming out and melting his people. In a very permanent way. Like, welcome to Lava Town. Population U. Are you enjoying raising my holy site there, Nystagmus? Does that make you feel like a big man?
Yeah. Because I know you're gonna get upset about
Yeah.
it, and then
Yeah.
rage, and then remind me about it next week, and
Yeah, well, of course. How could you do this?
all according to cake.
The music changes as you go through the eras too, which is really neat.
I haven't got the music up. What are you listening to?
So you should totally be listening to the music, Ursa. It is not your typical Civ fare. It's been changed to Mario themed.
I get the slight feeling that it may not be copyright friendly.
Yeah, that's what I was
don't
thinking.
know. I'm not sure. It's possible. That's
As soon as you
that's
turn it on,
future
just
future
stream
shows.
gets ended.
Yeah. It's a fantastic soundtrack. It sounds amazing.
Although we may have to start wrapping it up.
But I'm not done killing your stuff.
What
Should
cliffhanger?
have done it
Us would
sooner as
never end the
Bowser and
video on a
your
cliffhanger.
airships and all that stuff. So sounds like a
I have an airship. They're coming. The airships are on the way. I like too the volcanoes, by the way. They have 3 settings.
Sounds like a skill issue again, yeah. Sorry.
You had airships for a while and you just never built them, so it sounds.
Sounds like
I
a
have
skill
them.
issue.
They're
It sounds a bit
elsewhere.
like
They're going to be upon you. My military strength is not that far off yours, Nystagmus. I do have some forces. Okay.
I never said you didn't.
I feel like you're saying I don't have any forces. Okay, I understand.
No. What I'm saying is you waited to the very last minute when you knew exactly when, time is a thing, right? And we're not going near the speed of light, so time is not relative within our frame of reference. So
What do you
how many minutes you
what are
have.
babbling about now?
Relativity. Wonderful.
What are you
Right.
babbling about now?
You knew when
all
the
I
game
knew-
would end, and it's not my fault
Yeah.
that we have a prior engagement that we have to get to for.
This isn't Interstellar, okay? We're not falling into a black hole.
I'm not upset, Nystagmus. I
You sound
needed you to
upset.
attack me.
You sound angry.
No, I'm not.
You sound mad.
I wanted you to attack me because I have a lot of benefits to doing that, and I love that you can antagonize people with things like volcanoes, which it's the volcano. It's for liability reasons. It's not me. It's the volcano that's hurting you.
It's
okay?
pure coincidence that the environment would retaliate in such a way.
Yeah. It's like it's really your fault, if anything. I'm just here doing my thing. All right, let's see if this works. So, it did. So, that ability I was talking about, the 300%, I didn't have it yet. But because the way the ability is set up, I didn't need to have it when war was declared. I just needed to have it within 3 turns of war being declared. So I just got it this turn, which is in 3 turns of when war is declared, and now all of I get this 300% modifier. That's
Kind of
awesome.
sounds like we wanted you to play Bowser because we know you have some difficulty with the game, and we really wanted to give you as many benefits as possible playing as Bowser, since Bowser is OP, right?
But I'm playing Bowser.
We did that because Ursa Ryan is our guest, and he gets to play whoever he wants. That's
Do I have a skill issue too?
I see. See how this
doing
is.
that,
Okay.
I stream cheated just now because the game's ending, and I know Ursa's gonna come and just stomp me into the ground, so I see that.
It's fine.
There's nothing I can do. It's like watching a tsunami coming, and you just gotta sit back and watch it.
And there's no flood defenses. Just you have to chill on the beach with a surfboard,
And honestly, I don't think it would have mattered who Ursa got to play. They would have just beat us anyway.
I don't think so.
I love this army that Ursa has there, and that your army's all tied up in Bowser World, which is so easily defendable because of volcanic eruptions.
Speaking of armies, I did have another question about Civ 7.
Yeah.
So I heard that the units will continue fight. It's not necessarily as turn-based. There's kind of a continuation. They keep fighting in between turns and stuff?
Yes, but it is graphical, not gameplay. So effectively what they've done is that zone of control as a concept is now it changes and is it's updated as you go. So for instance, if you have a melee unit that steps next to another melee unit, engages combat, they start fighting. And then they don't stop fighting. So there's the damage is dealt, the game works it out, and then they just continue scrapping. And if you bring other units that go into zone of control into range of that combat, you see it because the defending units will split onto different sides of the hexagon and they'll be fighting in different ways. So it's
their flanks, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you can see flanking and you can see zone of control in a actively represented. It's not it doesn't change the game per se at all. It's much easier to see it happening.
That's cool.
I like that. It's a visual explanation of what's actually going on and what actually happened in the real life as well.
Yeah, it looks sweet as well. It looks really cool.
In the life that is real.
In this life.
So we'll call this, I guess, the last turn, since we do have some top secret CivGive meetings to discuss, but let's have a quick round of closing thoughts for this game, and let's start with our guest of honor today, Ursa Ryan. What are your final thoughts on this scenario that we find ourselves in?
Well, we've seen a game of highs, we've seen a game of lows, we've seen a game that volcanoes have been used as offensive weapons. I think we all enjoyed that secretly.
Definitely.
I've really enjoyed it. I've actually enjoyed seeing this mod in a multiplayer setting. It's fun to watch all three play together. And to reconfirm that, yes, it is completely overpowered to have a unique unit that can spawn cities. So, incidentally, that'll be interesting in Civ 7 because Rome can do just that. There's a city cap.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The airship though is fast. That's the problem too.
Yeah. It's it does scuttle. It's quick. But yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you for having me. I've really enjoyed it.
Thanks for playing with us.
Well, thank you for playing with us. I hope this is the first of many such.
The airship just went 4 tiles and killed my knight.
Yeah, it's a siege weapon.
It actually
it's
can't.
Not cannons.
Yeah, it can't move and fire. Weirdly, that was actually my other airship that moved in. If you see what I mean. The multiples.
I really hope this is the first of many such visits, and that we're able to have you on again. It was a lot of fun playing. I know we had as always at the Civ Show, we had a bit of a rocky start, but we're working it out. Nystagmus, did you have any closing thoughts?
No, it was a lot of fun. This mod's always fun to play, so it doesn't really matter if you're Bowser or Peach or Daisy. It's always fun to watch like the love that went into the mod, so that's always fun to see. Don't be mad, Zoe. Don't remember for next week. It's okay.
I won't.
Clean slate next week.
Yeah, clean slate. And finally, Holiday as a modder, your final thoughts.
Hello. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I looked down at my phone, and it was I had us to stream on it. And it was like, should we attack Roman Holiday? Yes or no?
You saw that, did you?
No. I voted no. I'm like, don't do that, please.
Please don't.
But I'll have you know, Ursa, next turn I'm building musketmen, so you know it's going to be a lot harder to attack more cities.
It will be.
So, yeah.
It will be. But I am just about to get field cannons and cuirassiers, so you know it's all good.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
See?
Coming.
Away.
All right. Well,
No,
this was
been a good game,
fantastic. I really hope we can explore this one again in the future, or do another round of it now that everyone knows, has the feel for it. But yeah, this was fantastic. I really want to thank you, Ursa, for taking the time and joining us, and your community watching in.
You're very, very welcome.
Show. Thank you. Nystagmus, where can they find us?
You can find us on Twitch. You can find us on our Discord. We also have a YouTube channel that we periodically update once a year or so. And you can catch us for the Civ Give this year sometime in December. Watch for that announcement. It's coming.
It is indeed coming. Perfect. Fantastic. And we have slowly been becoming more British timelined as we go back and back. Remember when we used to start at 7?
Thank you again
Remember
for
when we used to
that.
start at 7?
It's very kind of
10
you.
a.m.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
You know,
We all remember. I remember
remembers.
I remember the multiplayer game, the Civ Game weekend that started at 3 a.m. Ah, yes. That was
yes,
fun.
those are the times.
3 a.m.
Those are the times.
3 a.m. Yes.
What?
You know what?
Oh my
this
gosh.
this was okay. The Stagmus had it the hardest. He would have been getting up at 7:30 there where we started, right? So he would have been getting up early on a Sunday. Either way, it was nice playing morning Civ. It reminds me of Good Morning Amenities, so maybe we'll get that running again. Okay, well that's it for us. Thank you again to both of our guests, Ursa Ryan and Roman Holiday. Nystagmus, as always, thank you very much. Say goodbye to everybody, Nystagmus.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Nystagmus.
See you later. Goodbye, Nystagmus.
Nystagmus. All right, everyone. We're just gonna wind down and thank everyone for coming. All right. Have a good one, everybody.
See
Good
ya.
night. Good day.
I'm going to disappear temporarily. I'm just going to say goodbye to my chat.
All right. Fantastic.
You heard it, chat. Oh, that was good fun. I really enjoyed that. I think, actually, look, hang on. We're kind of still in the game here. I'll just show you quickly before we go. I think we did really well. I mean, look at this. Look at this for a multiplayer game, right? It's turn 71, and I know we're playing with an incredibly broken build in Bowser. That's incredibly broken, because the airships you can settle cities on, yeah, they take... I think that must have been modded since my game, because I don't remember them taking population when you build one, but I feel like I've probably just remembered that incorrectly. But I mean, look at this. How many cities are we on now? I don't even know how many cities we're on. I think the score is quite entertaining. Look at that, 649. We have more score than the other team put together. Which, if nothing else, I'm quite proud of. So that is a wonderful thing. I think we would have had a culture problem and a tourism problem very soon, because there is a lot of native tourism that comes from Daisy, and if Peach were to get any great works of art, which might take a little while, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, they're not even going anywhere near it. Okay, no, it's fine. Tourism, I was worried about nothing. That's why I was trying to push my culture up a little bit, and why we went for my plus 20 culture on belief. So it was a really fun game. I really enjoyed it. This play down here with Bowser World and the volcano that was erupting into Muda Kingdom, like, that was genius. That was absolutely genius. The units lined up on the border to attack Bowser World, the volcano went off, and then bam, everything got killed. Exceptional. I really enjoyed active volcanic warfare. That is something that should be brought back. But if nothing else, I am very proud of my city sprawl. This has been a pleasure. What I was going to do, just to sort of fill you in, we had some alchemical societies that were rocking through. Annoyingly, all of the scientific city-states have been wrapped up, probably quite deliberately. So I was either going to have to compete for things like Geneva or Fez or Nalanda, get some envoys, which I've actually got a decent amount of culture, so we should have been okay on that front. But what I was doing was just building up campuses. We had some harbors, we had commercial hubs in various places, so my science, my gold, we had trade routes to Chingati, I was getting faith from my trade routes. There was a lot of cool stuff, right, that was going on, so I was pretty happy with the setup. All working really well. Yeah, fun little multiplayer game. I think I'm so out of practice, so I need to put some work in for winter, eh? For potentially for the Civ Give. So I've got to work on that. That'll be really good fun. But yeah, I had a really good time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate it was a little bit random. Hopefully we'll get to pick this game back up. I would like to see this one through. That would be a lot of fun. And some wonderfully kind donations. Thank you so much again for all of your donations on stream, on Coffee, and on YouTube. It's both been really good. I hope that this has been a fun stream to watch. Normal content has it's been a little disrupted recently, but it's back on tomorrow. We're going back. This is a little sneak peek. We're going back into the Gran Colombia game for attempt 2, and to the people that didn't necessarily get the satisfaction that hopefully I would have wanted them to get with the diplomatic sandwich run, this is going to be very different, very fun. I really hope you enjoy. I have a meeting to go to, a very secret meeting. It definitely isn't for the Civ Give, so I need to actually log off and log in on that because I'm a responsible adult. I'm not late to my meetings. I know, I'm sorry, Nano. I'm sorry. I need a new evening plan. I apologize. We need to do another 5v1, Nano. I need to do another one of that. I need to edit the one I've got. There's a lot of things I need to do. Isn't that fun? Life is full of fun things. Mr. Drex, did I use spies? No, not yet. Unfortunately, we were one turn off spies. But alas. Actually, you know what? I was building Grandmaster's Chapel because I had so much faith and I was going to just spawn things in Charleston and then invade. Thinking about it, I probably instead should have got the spy agency, the intelligence agency, and then used my spies actively. We'll see. We'll see. The other stuff I could have done, and probably will have done, was to get Wars of Religion and put a spy in for diplomatic visibility to get the +7 combat strength, because I'm optimized like that. Like a pro. Like a hardcore gamer. Absolutely, we've got to do some try-harding this time around. I know. Got to try hard all the time. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. It's been a pleasure. I'm Ursa. I'm going to go to a meeting. Bye bye.